Big Ray, big talk, interviews on the main screen. Other creators in the call, whole dream team. How you build your league, start panel on flame. Breaking down loot, league, mech every layer of the game. Hot takes, but the respect stay mutual. He hosts like a pro, keep the convo beautiful. When I on chat, other locked on the guest. Give him room, ass deep cuts, pull the best from the best. From Toronto to the west, you can feel that flag. Little red on the cap, white cross on the tag. Yeah, I'm proud where I'm from. He say that live, but the love worldwide every time he goes live. Yeah, Place Works TV, we grind, we climb, we eat. Path of Exile, 2 on repeat. You stuck, keep bringing that hit. From the North, believe high, Canadian pride in the sky. Let's go, helping you clear that line. He the line, he the guy, while the mobs all die. He the guy, while the mobs all die. He the guy, while the mobs all die. The nurse in the fog, he the waypoint lit. If your bill feel wrong, he will tweak that quick. From Act 1 rocks to the end game drip. Type Blaze in the bar, watch your whole run flip. Place Works TV, we grind, we climb, we eat. Have an Exile, 2 on repeat. You stuck, keep bringing that heat. From the North to Napoli, high Canadian pride in the sky. Let's go, helping you clear that line. He the guy, while the mobs all die. He the guy, while the mobs all die. He the guy, while the mobs all die. Blaze Works TV. Blaze Works. Blaze Works TV. Building. Yeah. Blaze Works.
All right. All right. Good morning, everybody. How we doing today? Always nice to see my boy RJack and my boy Ducky flying in. First chatters of the day. How's it going, boys? Oh man, yesterday was such a crazy stream. I don't know what was going on. So we were playing the Michael Perry build, and it was you know, there were some ups and downs. I think we dusted through the campaign. We did some build adjustments. Some issues happened. They may have been skill related. I don't know. Perhaps they may have been build related. And then right as we were getting the build together, we died. We paused, and then we died, and then we unpaused, and we died. And so, full disclosure. Oh, what up, Blade? Welcome in, man. Full disclosure, we're running it back today. We rolled another wheel spin. So the plan today is to do a full stream of a new playthrough. I want to try and do it fresh start, though. So I'm going to try and do it on Fate of the Val hardcore, not SSF. So hardcore trade, but we're not going to trade. So we're going to play SSF, no trade. But I want to practice fresh start. So I'm hoping that, because I don't have any characters on hardcore Fate of the Val, so it should be fresh. So that is the plan today. Oh, sorry, I forgot to mention we go Agana. What up, Jonah? How's it going, brother? Yeah, so the build that we're gonna do is, I think we landed on Galvanic Shards Tactician, which is pretty good. We did do a couple rerolls because I think the first thing we got was, I don't even remember. It was so bad. The second thing we landed on was zombies. If I can get power charges and put in zombies, I will do that. Okay, you have my word. You have my word, RJack. And then the third thing we landed on was Galvanic Shards as a tactician. What up, Hank? Good morning, dude. Power charges from infusions? Oh, God. All right, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Hey, good morning, Fearless. How you doing, man? And so I won't let you up. You and RJack are dead set on the zombie stuff. Zombie sounds like suffering, yeah. Also, a important thing to note about this playthrough, I made a promise to Zoe as part of the Fresh Start Challenge. So part of the Fresh Start Challenge is every single Val orb we find, we have to use. Oh, should make a spinning wheel for that right now. Wheel spin Generator. So every time we find a Valor, we're gonna have to spin a wheel, and then we will make we'll choose a wheel piece. Use a no. It has to be on an equipped thing. Okay, so we're gonna do weapon, body armor, helmet, boots, gloves, belt, rings, or amulets. Are we missing anything here? Weapon, body armor, helmet, boots, gloves, rings, belt, amulet. How about 10 gifted sub for a build of my choice? Oh, God. Okay, if we die on this build, we can do, if you want to donate 10 gifted, Emperor, I'll do whatever build you want to do. I'll try my best. Hey, yo, what up, Christopher? How's it going, man? Glutton for punishment? Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that if we die. Okay, so I'm going to hold on to this wheel. We're going to save. How do we save this wheel? Save. Save to a local file. We're going to save this as to Val equipment wheel. All right, we'll just save it to as Val equipment. We'll just save that to the PoE folder. Oh, ring 1 and ring 2. Okay, ring 1, ring. Okay, we'll do ring left, ring right. That's a good point. Thank you, James. Okay, we'll save that. Val equipment. Val equipment wheel. Yes. All right. Let's hop into the game. Get this started. Sorry, I missed your message, Blade. Parry for frenzy charges that we convert to power charges to do zombies. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Please no. Please no. We tried using Randomizer yesterday, Emperor. It's too intense, dude. It's too intense. There's like too many variables, especially for playing hardcore SSF. Like, it's pretty fucking rough. All right. Wait till I find a more painful way. Oh my god, you're gonna make me use like killing palm or something. All right, what is this? What are we calling this guy? Give me some name suggestions, boys. I'm open to any name suggestions here. What are we thinking? Keep in mind, this guy's a crossbow gamer. We're going galvanic on this one. And then if Emperor wants to donate, we can do a new build. Please enjoy PoE one more. I think that's too long. Honestly, parry into bone shatter is not that bad. I would try that. Yeah, we died. Here's the rip, dude. R.I.P. Michael Perry. What up, Sleep? What up, Dirty Rat? Welcome in, guys. Good morning. Blaze 420 no scope. I like that. Wait, you can't put numbers in your name. Why not? I didn't realize that. Wait, was that always the case? Could you always never put numbers in? Val Street Bets. I like that too. That's a good one. Val Street Bets. Pin to get power charges? Wait, how do you do that? All right, let's do this. Val Street Bets. Holy shit. Arjack hitting you with the song recommendation? The rare Arjack song recommendation? Oh, dude. This is great. Hell yeah. All right, here we go. Okay, we have 37K. We can get rid of a bunch of shit to make our account basically fresh start. I would appreciate it if you could. Pin with combat frenzy, then convert. Oh shit, okay. Yo, we actually can do that. That's not bad. That's not bad at all, actually. Wait, why isn't this playing? Oh, my bad, guys. Hey, good morning, Lyriquin. How you doing? Killing Palm isn't the worst. It's very close to Flicker without needing charges. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. But like compared to automating it with combat frenzy, it's not good. I'm doing great, man. Happy to be here. Happy to be streaming. Had such a fun stream yesterday, so thank you guys for making that stream so sick. Despite us getting clapped on the spear build, on the Michael Perry build, it was a good time. I feel like this song is Arjack trying to tell me something, you know? I feel like he's trying to really hammer in a specific point that he's trying to make. Hey, chat, who do you think is more attractive? Path of Exile guy, Blaze, or Finn? Oh, that's a tough one. Guys, who do you think? There's only one right answer here. Bans might start flying at if we get the wrong answers. What up, Twice? Who's Finn? That's a great answer. Yo, Mooin3, Moo 2 with the follow. Thanks, bro. Come in, man. First follow of the day. Let's go. Finn kind of gives off fuckboy energy, you know what I mean? In like a good way, though.
Not dead yet. I fought some big buggers before.
Also, because we can't use galvanic shards until level 5 skill gems, what skill should we use in the meantime? Like, what skill kind of fits the same vibe as galvanic shards? This is an important decision. This is a total F-boy and everyone flirts with them, even the witch. Yeah. Like, look at this guy, dude. He's kind of dripped out too. He's got the earring and everything. Light arrow? No, it's got to be crossbow. I feel like we got to stick with a crossbow.
I like him already.
Hey, Dapper, it's going good, man. How you doing? Good to see you. Are you still in the marathon grind? What are you been up to? You actually inspired me to do my own challenge run with Manifest Weapon. I'm the guy spamming vids and posts about it on Reddit. I couldn't be happier. Nice, dude. Manifest Weapon? I don't think I've ever seen him use that. Wait, Una is into Finn heavy? Wait, how do we... Wait, where's the lore on this? Oh, hold on. Wait, she doesn't even have a dialogue about Finn.
A face like that. Yes. This is a wooden...
Okay, interesting. Armor break rounds are fun. It's a date to Danning. Been enjoying FL weather, visiting my parents and brother. Oh, nice, dude. I'm happy to hear. Hey, yo, Sype, what's up, dude? Oh, she does in the interludes. Una and Finn are together later. Okay, we're going to come back to this because I'm not entirely sure. And I'm not a lore enjoyer. Okay, so we're going to get rid of all these items, guys. Excuse me for one moment while we dump all the shit from our previous... This is our Maze Strike only character's gear. Damn, dude. Look at all this Maze Strike only shit. I guess it would be faster to just like vendor everything and then buy. I was gonna make a fresh like private league, but then I decided that would cost me money, and spending money right now on this game probably not ideal. I'd rather wait to buy something like with a stash at. Yo, Emperor with the 10 gifted. Yes. 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 Yes, dude. Thank you. Thank you for the 10, Emperor. I appreciate it. You need to complete the campaign with the build. Dying is phone. I mean, I never tried to die. I always try to complete the campaign. Dude, thank you so much for the 10 gifted, man. Getting the stream started off to a great start. Hey, good morning, Protein. Good morning, Zod. How we doing, boys? Welcome in. Wait 3 weeks for the new supporter pack. There it is. Warbringer and Unearth. Okay. After we die on this, we'll try Warbringer and Unearth, okay? Somebody write that down. That's going to be the next build. Open the character in softcore SSF, and if you die, you delete. Oh my god. No, I don't want to delete my characters, dude.
Here's what I got.
What's this build? So we're going to be doing a Galvanic Shards Tactician build, and there's 2 caveats. We're going to be trying... So it's fresh start. we're going to be using every single Val Orb that we find, okay? Every single Val Orb that we find, we have to use. We're going to be spinning the Val Orb wheel. All right? And if we get... we're going to be getting power charges and somehow trying to implement Ray Zombie into the build. Against my will. I really don't want to have to do this, but I've never actually used Ray Zombie before. It's going to totally not make any sense because we're not going to have any minion damage scaling, but it is what it is. So that's the plan. All right, and now let me get rid of all my gold.
Sorry, Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming.
Wait, how do I buy full stacks? There we go. You mean we won't have any crossbows? No, please, no, dude. No. Oh, God, no. All right, how much gold should we leave myself with? Let's leave myself with 500. That seems a bit right. For, like, this point in the game. 500? Okay, here we go. We're basically fresh. All right, let's spend 200 on this. What else do we want? Movement speed. Oh, no. No, dude. What the fuck? I'm broke. 500, you billionaire. Yo, what up, Nama? Make it 50. Oh, dude, come on. Let me have a crossbow, dude. Go back to the city pop for a bit. I'm in the city pop mood right now. You can migrate all your characters to your character and have 0 starting gold. I did that, dude. I got all my characters. I had no characters on hardcore Fate of the Val, and I still had gear. I don't know why. Oh, maybe it was because they're on softcore standard, and you have to migrate them all to, like, or sorry, they were on softcore Fate of the Val, and you have to migrate them all to standard. I don't know, shit. Anyway, we just did all that work. All right, I think. Do we go with permafrost bolts to start? Okay, guys, permafrost bolts or armor piercing rounds? You guys pick. So we need to use one of these skills until we get to galvanic shards at level 14. Yo, Phantom, what up, man? Yeah, we're doing a new build today. Galvanic shards. Armor piercing is the goat. Frost. Yeah, we need some more input here. I need a couple more decisions before I can make my decision. A couple more pieces of input. Or I'll just pick. I kind of want to go with permafrost. I've never actually used permafrost. Oh my god. Oh my god. Frost is good. Armor pierce. It's literally, you guys are like 50-50 the whole way. This is crazy. Okay, we're gonna flip a coin. We're gonna flip a coin. Here's what we're gonna do. Yeah. Flip a coin. All right. Heads is armor piercing rounds. Tails is permafrost. Okay. Armor piercing. Let's go. Actual easy dub for the armor piercing round enjoyers. If you've never used frost rounds, do that. New is always good. Damn it. Armor piercing is good with very specific items. I know, but it kind of feels like a machine gun, doesn't it? Okay, this is going to be rough, boys. This is going to be rough. I probably should put a passive point in, but... Oh my god, I put it into armor and evasion rating. I'm dumb as fuck. Defenses? We're going defenses first. Oh, a little augment. First currency drop. We'll make it work. I like having chain on it and rapid attacks for now. It's pretty good. Ow. Okay, we need to find the little chest. There it is. Yeah, the clear is going to be a bit jank for now. Let's grab Contagion as well as a classic pickup. Probably put Basic Bolt here just because Basic Bolt might just be better. You never dropped a Rampart Raptor? I don't know. Is that a unique crossbow? Is that a low level unique crossbow? All right, here we go, boys. We're gonna take her down. Oh, oh, she does damage. He does damage, boys. Come on. Big damage. Oh, not even a rare item. My lord. Okay, we probably need to go get the support gem from the mud burrow, so we're gonna go do that. It will never not be funny that PoE is also casually a shooter if you want it to be. I remember watching, I don't know if you guys remember this, but watching the gameplay for the Mercenary, and I just thought it was the coolest fucking thing that they added a class like this in the game. Hey, Media, what's up, buddy? How you doing, man? How's your day going, bro? I don't know, it looked so freaking cool to me. I was like, no way they added like a shooter into this game. Right? I think the Mercenary is my favorite class overall. He might be my favorite class too. Crossbow is amazing. Crossbow was my favorite weapon so far. Yeah, it's so good, man. Lunch breaking. Let's go, dude. Hope your day's going well, man. Appreciate you stopping by. I always play Frost Shotgun until grenades kick in. Okay. Yeah, I probably should have. Looking back in hindsight, I probably should have tried the Frost Shotgun shit. I've actually never used it before. I got baited into Chrono. Love it, but as Miso said, Chrono does best the things that don't matter at end game. Like what, dude? Like what? Frost Shotgun's amazing. I mean, we could try it out if we get another skill gem. I'm fine with doing that. Would you smash the Mercenary? What the? I'm not that thirsty, bro. He is the best, though. He's got the best voice lines. I think the voice lines also contribute to why I love the Mercenary so much. He's got great voice lines. He's got great personality. He's got looks and he's got personality. You know what I mean? He's a double-edged sword, dude. He's a deadly combo. Maybe I would smash it. Wait, what?
Another beacon.
Chrono's very cool, but it's before its time. Hey, but oh, good one twice. Man, I fucking love the idea of the Chronomancer. I love the I've had worse line lives in my head rent free. That line is so good, dude. At the Queen of Filth. Oh my god. First time I heard that, I actually like laughed super hard out loud. Brittany was like, "What? It's so funny." And I was like, this handsome mercenary with a crossbow just dropped a zinger. Dude, how did I get hit by that? That's crazy. I totally dodged that.
No room.
Randomizer is very good, but the people hate the playstyle. I've actually never really done it. I've gone to like Act 3 with it, and that's about it. Hey, King, welcome in, man. You're here to witness something special? Oh, it's going to be incredibly special. Whoa. Yeah, you're in for a treat today. 100%. Every hardcore fresh randomizer build run is a treat. It's a gift. Let's do it. Yes, sir. Hope you're having a good day, man. Welcome in. Welcome in. I kind of want to put in some liquid drum and bass. That shit kind of slaps, though. 1,000 depth when? That is a good question. I'm doing it off stream. You guys don't want to watch me play PoE 1? I'm doing the challenges and I'm doing it off stream. Hee hee hee. Lord, please let the Devourer kill Blaze. Don't say that. Randomizer and Temp Chains. Plus chill. Yeah. We do. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Okay. Maybe we play that tomorrow. I was going to play Grim Dawn for my first time tomorrow. But if you guys want, we can play PoE 1 instead. I'm down for that. We can work on challenges and shit like that. Oh, I thought I broke his armor, actually. Stun. Big stun. Easy. Didn't even take advantage of the stun, though. Ow, dude. He fucking bitch slapped me. Oh, God. I thought I was going to do the slam.
Definitely should have asked for more. Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Do we have any white shit we can sell? I'm surprised you go damage nodes first in hardcore. It's probably faster. Yeah, you want to go damage for the first little while in hardcore. And then you kind of start... I usually go, like, if I'm doing mercenary, I'll go to, like, get all of this two-handed crossbow stuff. So I'll go down here, grab this, and then I'll kind of move over and grab like Feeling No Pain and Battle Hardened afterwards. Although I did grab this by accident. Sorry, I missed some of your messages here. Chronomancer, Infinite Slow Warrior is kind of badass. It is. It's basically like having free temporal chains, which is amazing. I was trying to do... Yo, what up, Philippe? How you doing, man? I was trying to do work on challenges, but I guess I'm too dumb to figure out myself. I'm going to have to watch a video on how to complete them. Those 170 map quantity maps specifically. So what you want to do is you want to get a map with a high amount of quantity, and then you want to grab the wheel on your Atlas passive tree that gives you a bunch of item quantity as well. And that in conjunction with like a good map should get you to 170 quant. But you have to buy like good maps. Interesting. I don't even play hardcore and I take armor and stun threshold before I get damage. Really? Damn, you like to play safe, eh? It counts as well. So basically it's like when you open up your map modifiers on your map and you pull down that drop down and look at the menu, that's the amount of quant that you want. Because yeah, getting a map with a base quant of 170 is like, is that possible? I don't even know. Probably, but...
Anything take your fancy?
Okay, so we want to ID the rares because the rares will actually be a decent amount of monies. Yo, this is actually kind of good. Blaze, is this one of the passive trees that gives me PTSD? It's gonna give you PTSD for sure, bro. I'm sorry in advance when we cook up this build.
It's beautiful.
That's funny.
I accept.
Okay. All right. Oh, we got flat lightning damage. Oh my god. I'm kind of like debating using this in the offhand. HCSSF was wild. When you first started PoE 2, did you run HCSSF? So when I first started CRISPR, I played on softcore trade to learn the game. I played for like a 200, 250 hours. And then the remaining portion of that time in 0.1, I spent on HCSSF.
It's beautiful.
And I've basically been playing it ever since. Man, I'm like really torn on like using this. This is solid, but we'll stick with the crossbow gaming for now. And I think we lost our 10% MS boots that were in here because we were too broke, unfortunately. So we'll just put these on. We'll hit this with this, and it won't hit.
Might make good scrap. Till next time.
All right, should we try permafrost rounds? Maybe we try this. Icy coating of the bolts make them extremely potent at freezing enemies. These fragments can merge. And so if I use fragmentation rounds, you can consume the freeze and cause an explosion of shrapnel. A bolt that hits the ice crystal causes it to explode. Oh, let's try this combo. Let's try this combo and see how it feels. Get chain on it and get ice, Herald of Ice. Chain on which ability? On fragmentation rounds? You can make the swap smooth with weapon sets. Okay. That combo is great, honestly. It works good. Oh, hell yeah. Finally a channel that does science without just POV. Armor piercing is nice. I like armor piercing. We're going to use it for bosses for sure. I'd rather go permafrost and grenades for leveling. Really? Okay. What do we want to put in here first, though? My initial thing was going Ice Bite. I think we're going to go Ice Bite because we are going to be freezing a fuck ton of enemies. So let's do permafrost on right click for load. Let's do fragmentation rounds and here, and then we will do basic shot on E, and we'll still have armor penetrating rounds here as well. Let's try this out. I'm curious. This again, somehow we always default to combo gaming. Let's see how it is. Kane used to work on it. I don't know. Yo, Zoe, what up, dude? That shit. Okay, hold on. We're not freezing. Freeze them, damn it. Oh, the freeze duration needs to be increased, for sure. Ooh, a withered wand. My feeling on this is neutral at the moment. Maybe I'm just fucking it up. Okay, that's all right, I guess. Okay, I think it's just better to spam it, right? Also do weapon set 1 for perma and frag. Oh, okay, I got you. Set that up right now. So if we lock this, go in here, permafrost rounds on 1, and then frag rounds on 2. So how does this work? I always do it the same set? Oh, separate reload. Okay, I got you. Wait. So then I would need to do... Wait. Oh, I see. For shoot crossbow shot for weapon set 2. This is already more buttons than I've ever used in a build, guys. This is already more buttons than I've ever used in a build. Oh, okay. So what if I do this? Shoot crossbow that 2. Oh, no. This is... Oh. Yeah. Let's try this. Oh shit, boys, we're cooking now. We're cooking now. I honestly love the change that they made to get rid of weapon set, like weapon set the swap delay. How good of a change was that, right? And I'm not even using contagion. 0 swap delay is so good. It's so good, dude. It's so good. Okay, we need to find the witch. We completely missed her as we were just totally fumbling around with our skills setup. There's something really satisfying about freezing enemies with permafrost bolts. I think ice skills in general, King, are the most satisfying skills to play with. Like, I loved using Parry and Fangs of Frost just because that, like, ice crystal explosion just felt so good, like, visually and, like, audio. The audio is really good for it, too. Definitely the most satisfying skill, like, element to use, in my opinion. Yeah, the explosion just felt so good. Oh, we got a song recommendation. Hey, Blaze, can you recommend a build easy to build as a beginner without uniques? Oh, a build that's easy to build without uniques for a beginner. Have you tried... I mean, there's a few builds I would recommend. I would probably recommend Shield Wall as a first one. Essence Drain Contagion is a good one, or Grenades. Either three of those are really good. My personal favorite this league has been Shield Wall. Very, very good. I talked about this with Everseen yesterday. The way you have to craft a shield is actually much easier than crafting a martial weapon, because it's actually a piece of armor, so it's a bit easier. Oops. Okay, we're adding this. We're adding Emperor's song request.
I think I heard a fable about this kind of thing.
Oh, that does decent damage, doesn't it?
Kind of walked into that one, didn't I?
The boot's good until you roll 5% MS. They all need a Vertex plus 4 levels and a Headhunter. No, they don't. Don't listen. No, we do. They don't need that shit. I haven't had either of those items, okay? I haven't had any of that stuff.
No getting through here. Well, not yet, anyway.
Don't you hate when you inhale your coffee? Man, I wonder when we're gonna find our first Val Orb. Hey, good morning, Brandon. How you doing, buddy? What's up? You still have one just sitting in the stash? Wait, you have a +4 Vertex sitting in the stash, or a Headhunter? Honestly, I'm not planning anything until we see patch notes. I'm doing the same thing. I think it's incredibly dangerous to start making league starter guides without patch notes. That's just me, though, and I know that a lot of people are just doing it as like stalling content, and that's totally fine. It just makes me... it feels like I waste my time, because guides, especially league starter guides, take a lot of time to build, right, and to work on, and it can all just go down the toilet, right? Ooh, what do we guys think? Pierce or Elemental Armament? Or do we want Freeze? Double Barrel? Double Barrel could be actually really good for it. So you get attack speed? Okay. I mean, Double Barrel is going to work on like a lot of different things. Oh, God. Having the double shot is nice, dude. Apparently, someone was saying that in the Red Veil, all of these weapon racks are programmed. I think it might have been Crimson who said this. I don't know if you guys know this, but every single weapon rack in the Red Veil is programmed to drop at least one base item for every item in the game. Of the second variant, which is pretty cool. I didn't know that. So if you're really down bad and you want to get a weapon, the Red Veil is the place to do it. That is super cool. I know, right? I didn't realize that. I think you can have still a bare bones build. I've already made that for 0.5. You can, and there are probably certain things that are safe to like build on, like stuff that isn't super overpowered or broken. But you know, there are other things that I'm like kind of torn about. Like I don't know if grenades is going to be like, you know, nerfed or not. So it makes me nervous, like trying to come up with a grenades league starter when they very well might be gutted next patch, right? Sounds like a Canadian red light district. Come to the Red Veil if you're down. True. True, dude. I highly doubt they got ward. I don't think they're gonna gut sorcery ward. I think shield wall is gonna definitely get touched a bit for sure. I think nades are gonna get touched a bit too. We'll see though. Oh, there's so many variables. Honestly, I just feel like contagion plus permafrost round is enough. Like we don't even need to shatter them. What do you guys think? Maybe on rares? Oh yeah, rares it does quite a bit of damage to shatter them.
All in a day's work.
I have a feeling Comet will get touched. Nah, Comet's fine. Everybody should be planning their league start around Comet, to be honest. It's a very, very safe skill, underrated skill. No one really knows about Comet right now, so it's a good time to sort of start cooking on it. Yeah, my money is on Sorcord getting gutted. If you have the right setup, it's basically better than Energy Shield when Energy Shield is already amazing. Really? You think Sorcery Ward is better than Energy Shield, eh? Is Cast on Crit a good combo for Comet? I wouldn't know. I've never used that. I'm not a Cast on Crit guy yet. To be honest, it's perfectly balanced if you account for the fact that half the people were using casting were crashing with the skill. Yeah, true. Totally balanced. It's a 50-50. Either you do tons of damage or zero because it crashes. It's quite the trade-off. Very, very big trade-off. Interaction with Sorcord will definitely get fixed. Yeah. Yeah, let's break this guy's armor really quick. Yeah, this guy's got a fuck ton of armor. I don't know if this is worth.
This'll stop him.
Man, we've got some serious gear that is not meant for our class, but that's okay.
No room.
Having double evasion all the time is broken. Yeah. Man, I love Sorcery Ward. I'm so excited to hopefully build a Witch Hunter next patch, boys. I can't wait. I really think we're going to get some news on Friday today, this week. I really, really hope so. What do you guys think? Are you thinking Friday's the day, or are we just coping right now out of our minds?
Well, whatever works.
So what I like to do on League Start is don't look at that. Guys, do not look at that tab. We're gonna put this tab away. I'm gonna put this tab way down here. Way down here. Make the boss call really mad. What up, Azor? We're gonna look down. We're not gonna look at that tab. Oh, this is fine gear. Okay, so I like to save all my socketed gear for when we get. Oh shit, we got an Orb of Alchemy too. Hold on. Let's cook up a new weapon here with that. Let's grab one of these tense crossbows. Right? Oh yeah, and you should also save items with quality as well. So grab this. Fire damage +2. Easy clap. +2 is good for us.
Anything take your fancy?
We can also save.
I'll find
Oh, actually, I probably should have kept this helmet.
go.
So yeah, we got some items of quality that we can salvage as well when we get to that point.
Renly's done a fine. These are just some odds and ends of mine.
Beautiful helmet.
Another for my collection. Thank
And,
you.
oh wait. Beautiful boots and a little beautiful helmet here. Okay, so level 3. Maybe we just go permafrost, right? I kind of feel like freeze might be the better play, but it's fine.
Yes, these are just some odds and ends of mine.
Sir Gog just released a short video basically saying if we don't get news this week, it most likely means the patch will be delayed. Oh no, dude, I really hope that's not the case. I think it'll be Thursday for US. That's New Zealand Friday. So that would be tomorrow then for the news. I feel like all signs point to tomorrow, boys.
Keep it full.
We need to believe that it's going to happen tomorrow. We need to just believe.
If you find anything take your fancy?
Got a belt here as well we can get. Oh, we're too broke for a belt. And we're too broke for these movement speed boots. Oh, we could probably sell this shit, actually. Yeah, we could sell all this stuff and we'll have enough
Anything take your...
we'll have enough gold for that. Even though we just got rare boots. Movement speed trumps all.
Till next time.
Even 10% MS makes all the difference. Do I need to tell you the timeline again? No. I believe the timeline. I'm a believer of the timeline, but
What happened
that
here?
like Sir Gog is very smart, mathematically speaking. If he predicts that something happens the way that he says, and it happens, it may very likely be true.
He's in Cly.
May 1st is the new league. I think people are predicting that it's going to be May 8th. I think that's the big prediction.
If the fate.
Tomorrow you were playing Grim Dawn. I'm pretty torn on it. A lot of the boys want to see me finish up my delve and challenges on PoE.
Please.
So I don't know. I kind of wanted to try Grim Dawn just because I've never really played it before.
More problems.
I don't know. Just try a new game, run it on hardcore, see what happens. When you're almost done with the challenges, you should do a stream finishing them. Okay. I need like another probably 2 days to finish the challenges. It's just like boring, grindy stuff, you know what I mean? Like playing some maps. I've already done all of the Uber bosses that I need to. I got Fire Champion to help me with that.
One down. Who's next? That's 4.
We recommend Hero Siege. Dude, I have Hero Siege. I haven't played it in so long. Throw away PoE1, don't play it anymore. Who would want to reach 1,000? I mean, we're close, dude. Okay, I've heard really good things about Hero Siege. Hey, Kev, how's it going, man? Welcome in, dude. What's up? How goes it, my brother? All right. Let's go kill the druid. IRL stream painting, dude. I would stream that if we were painting at ExileCon, right? That would be a crazy IRL stream. The game has a surprising amount of depth. It's been out for a long time too, right? I remember buying it a while ago. I never like beat the game or anything, but I enjoyed it. I really like pixel art. Pixel art hits a certain point that makes me just really happy in my brain. And Hero Siege, if I'm not mistaken, has really nice pixel art. Oh, you're just making it to endgame. Nice. How's the build coming along? Dude, I had a dream last night that I had Jonathan on the Passive Tree podcast. And I absolutely winged it for some reason. I don't know what I was doing. I stepped away from the interview being like, I was like, Blaze, you fucked up. Because normally for all of my interviews, I do a ton of research and prep, and I build like a nice interview with questions that try to flow together and stuff. Especially for first-time conversations. Oh, brain damage with the follow. Thanks, dude. But then, in my dream, I didn't do any of that. And I was just live, and I had like a ton of people in my stream, and I was interviewing Jonathan, and I didn't have anything prepared. And I was just asking him all these jank-ass questions, dude. It was really fucking bad and stressful. Really, we're not going to do that if that ever happens, right? I think you would do a very, very well interviewing Jonathan. Oh, thanks, King. I appreciate that, man. I will do my absolute best if I ever get that opportunity to make an awesome interview for you guys. And it will be filled. What I would like to do is I actually would take Ziggy D's research, sorry, not research. I would take Ziggy D's advice. So when I was talking to Ziggy D on my podcast, I asked him sort of what helps his process in creating a really good interview. And he said that he actually would suggest getting a conversation with someone in beforehand to get more comfortable with them. Yo, Fencer Suzuki with the Prime. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate that. What's up, Fencer? So I would try to get a quick chat with him, even if it was for like 15 minutes, just to break the ice, do some introductions. And then I would do that with Mark as well if I had Mark on the podcast. That's good advice. That's what I was thinking, right? You got to ask him about the Kiss Homie chip. He doesn't know what that is. I didn't do my homework and the teacher called me to present. Astery, 100%, dude. It's like some fucking straight up like PTSD, like from school type shit. Ugh, but like there were so many people watching and it was like embarrassing, dude. It was like so bad. And then I thought to myself after, I was like, why did I do that? I never do that. You think he hasn't seen his own GIF? Wait, oh, that's a different Kiss a Homie GIF, dude. The one of him kissing Mark Roberts, bro. I don't know. You never know what these guys have seen or not, or how much they're actively on like Twitch and stuff. Or like how much people send them stuff. It's GIF, not GIF. Whatever. I'm pretty sure they've seen it. They probably have. Yeah, Zio is right. Just tell Mark how much you love the parry mechanic. Dude, I actually do love the parry mechanic. Low key, I do. I don't know if the parry mechanic is going to be a topic of conversation in the interview, but it could be, I guess. Jonathan, they put this in game. In the end, the community are still gamers and interested in the community. Yeah. In the end, they are still gamers interested in the community. Yeah. GIF supremacy. So it's GIF or GIF? What do I say? Have I been pronouncing it wrong this whole time? Lesser Iron Rune in the cemetery? Hello? You say GIF. Okay. Cast on Comet parry. No. Cast on parry Comet. Zoe, get it right. Cast on... Make cast on parry your league starter, boys. It's going to be insane. Trust me. So, trust me. It's gonna go crazy in 0.5.
This'll stop him.
Ooh, rare chest. Yellow quilted vest, very nice. Both are used, honestly. It's a constant debate. Parry on Comet cast. Parry on Comet. Cast on Comet parry, dude. Cast on parry, dude. Oh my god, we're coming up with some crazy builds, guys. Can someone reach out to Mobalytics and get me sponsored? Because I think we have some seriously good build ideas. Yo, Blaze, honest question. How do I become as sexy as you? Ah, stop it. Come on, man. Appreciate the compliments, dude. The early data mine files actually have a cast on stun gem in them. They do, and they also have that in PoE 1. So it's very much like, you know, a lot of the game files, Dirty have basically are just like, it's all PoE 1 assets and files, right? So there's very much going to be, not going to be, there's a good chance we're going to see that stuff make it into PoE 2 as well. I feel like Comet is not the issue. It's cast on crit. It can be cast on crit lightning conduit and it'll be the same. Yeah, I feel like Comet has been... I think Comet in conjunction with cast on makes it really strong because Comet itself, when you cast it, has a super long like cast time, right? But when you take that away through like energy generation, it makes it such a better skill, right? Because you avoid using that really long like casting delay. Double Lazuli ring. Oh! Double flat damage. Oh my god. I think we exalt this, right, guys? Biz damage. Let's go. I don't love the feeling of double barrel. What if we just do rapid attacks? No, rapid attacks is bad because we have to reload. Why don't you like the little comet dance, the little twist, the little jump around and twist? Can't go wrong with elemental armament. Yeah, maybe we'll just do that. We'll just do damage. We'll put double barrel and frag rounds instead. How about that? We'll make this blue. We'll make that with 2 mods. And I think we're good. I think we just keep on trucking, right? And we'll just keep on trucking. Oops. Wait. Oh, I want frag rounds, bro. There we go. Projectile damage. Good. Very good. Hopefully you get the Jeweler's Orb in your temple. That would be amazing, dude. Wait, did I have a temple? No, that we get the temple in this zone, right? Yeah, this feels a lot better. Double barrel's cool, but the slow reload just feels bad. Yours could also be pretty nice for this. Permafrost and Frag Rounds was the first thing I played in 0.1. Oh, okay. This is the combo that King used at the very beginning of the game. Let's go. It's funny, I completely dodged this. I went right to grenades, and I believe... Oh shit, we got an amulet, guys. What the heck? Pretty good to get an amulet really this early on. Once you reduce the reload time, it gets much better. Yeah, I'm sure it feels really good. Dude, imagine if we get... What is that one lineage support gem called? Where you gain ammo on kill? Or you also, the one where you reload using dodge roll, that would be really nice to have as well, wouldn't it? Fuck, I can't remember what either one of those are called.
Encore is everything.
Hopefully Valorb on the one ring. On one ring, that'd be crazy. Oh, gee. We haven't seen a Valorb yet, so.
Stop being surprised by damn near everything.
Yo, Witty name tag with the Prime, dude. Oh wait, sorry, that's not a Prime. That's an actual fresh tier 1 subscription. What's up, man? Hey, Blaze. Hey, another Witty name tag. What's up, dude? Arjun's Medal. That's it. Yeah. And then there's another one too, where you reload on dodge roll. You don't see Valorb till Act 3, really? That's unfortunate. Wrath is Assault. Thank you, Frankinator. That's right. Oh my god, guys. Look at what we just hit. We hit Flat Fizz and IPD, dude. Look at this crossbow. +2 IPD Flat Fizz with crit and fire damage. I thought it would be rude not to subscribe to you after I subbed to you to Misa. Aw, dude, I appreciate that. And I appreciate, didn't you give me 3 months to Misa today? You're a fucking legend, dude. Appreciate you stopping by. Thank you. How's your day going? You're ramping? Yeah. Can't wait to find my first Valorb and completely make this one better. I love the temple early on in the campaign. It's so good. I wonder if the next league mechanic that we get is going to be as like good as this, where it just gives you so much stuff. Like we just got an Exalt, Regal. There's probably a few more things over here that are also going to be amazing early. Like what's this one? Another Regal. Man, I would love to make my neck. I would love to make this. I would love to make that magic. Valor no balls. We will. Once we find one. Yeah, 3 months of pain with Miso. Not really. He's great. Yeah, it's not pain at all. I like Miso. Miso was the third. Whoa, what the heck? Double tier 3 skill gem. Miso was the third ever PoE creator that I've ever met IRL, and we met in Tokyo. I don't know if you know that. Witty, but we got to meet in Tokyo in I believe it was early November of last year. Super nice guy. We went out for dinner with him and his buddies and had a couple beers, and then we did a live episode of their podcast together, which was super fun. We were a little bit tipsy. Oh fuck, I did not mean to go in here. Oh god.
Excuse me for stopping by.
Okay, easy. What does this do? Oh, quality. Yeah. Dude, this crossbow is insane. What the fuck?
Let's see what we can do with it back at the console.
Yo, ISO, what's up, homie? How you doing, bro? The temple will probably move to Act 3 in the campaign next league. Yeah, you're probably right. Best part of that 0.5 will be that the temple will be gone. The temple won't be gone. The temple will be very much core part of the game and found somewhere in the campaign. I think Act 3 is a great point for us to because right now it doesn't really make sense. You meet Alva and Doriani in the campaign in Act 1 and you're like, huh? Like, we actually don't see you guys until Act 3. That's fantastic. Yeah, it would be nice to meet you both, to be honest. I'm tucked away in the UK for my sins. Hey, man, we're both going to be at ExileCon. Pull up, dude. Anybody else going to ExileCon here? Oh, we can do this. Energy Shield. Yup. Regal Orb. Sure. Just absolutely giga juiced beyond reason. I wanted to, I really did, but I decided against it. That's fair. It's very expensive. Nah. Pebble cooks up some cracked Act 1 gear. Dude, look at this crossbow that we're walking out of from the temple. Like excuse me? +2 with IPD, Flat Fizz. We're gonna put a socket in this with the lightning rune. And it's gonna go crazy. We don't have streamer money. Can't afford Exile. I don't have streamer money either, dude. I'm just obsessed with this game, and I'm obsessed with the community too. And I just can't wait to yap about the game more, meet some of the boys, and I just can't wait. Oh Jesus! Yo, we one-shot that dude. This is hardcore fresh start, by the way.
My pockets are full.
Blaze is secretly a millionaire, dude. I wish. I wish, bro. If I was a millionaire, I would fly all of my community out to ExileCon as well. I would drop legit like $100,000 on plane tickets and just be like, yo, everybody pull up. Everybody pull up. We rent like a fucking mansion for all of the homies to come chill and party, and we just have the time of our lives. Unlike Blaze, I can't write off ExileCon on my tax list. Wait, can I write off ExileCon? That would be sick. I don't know if I can afford a private. I guess we could rent a private. How much does it cost to rent a private jet? Yo, Lionhearted 711 with the follow. Thank you, dude. Good. I'm gonna go with it's this way. Yeah, that would be epic. But I don't know if that's going to happen anytime soon. Ooh, belt.
That's one down.
And rare fur plate? Hell yeah, dude. Oh, it's juiced. Technically, if you see ExileCon as a marketing opportunity for your stream, yes, you could write off some of it. Oh, shit. Okay, I gotta talk to my accountant about that. That'd be awesome. I mean, there's definitely... I mean, you could definitely argue that there is an angle to be said about that, right? It's awesome if you have the opportunity to be there. They had a DM for me. Dude, yeah, I will definitely say hi to DM for you. I'll get a selfie with DM for you, King, for sure. Oh my goodness, we are just getting all of the juice right now. Blaze accountant. Oh, nice joke. Wait, that wasn't a joke. Oh yeah, my uncle's gonna be like, what the hell? You want to go to New Zealand and write it off? That did not add a lot of physical damage, did it? Okay, we're doing unethical damage. We're doing absolutely unethical damage.
Every day.
What is that? She died in like 3 hits. Actually, we should probably save this currency for our next weapon. Even though I think it's going to be hard to replace this weapon for a bit. Because our RNG for this initial first like crossbow is pretty crazy. I'll write off all the pizza and beer I'm consuming while watching Blaze as business meeting expenses. Yes, of course. A good portion of that needs to be written off. Very important business expenses, that way.
I'll break ya. Stop them in their tracks.
But yeah, I totally get it. ExileCon is very, very expensive. For me, the way I look at it is that I've always wanted to go to a video game convention. I've never gone to one before, and when I was younger, I was obsessed with going to BlizzCon because I played so much WoW and stuff, but I could never afford it, and I was also like too young to really like travel to by myself, you know what I mean? Oh. Yeah, we'll use that instead. And so, yeah, I don't know, just like an opportunity I actually am able to do as an adult. I have like more free time. I don't have kids or anything, so it's a lot easier for me to travel. Why not, you know?
Lock and load. Sure.
Something tells me we're going the wrong way here. Yeah, another thing that I really wanted to go to was when I was a kid, I was super into StarCraft and StarCraft 2. And I always wanted to go to like a StarCraft like major and watch like the pros like play and stuff, but I also was never able to do that. And they did have like a StarCraft event like every year at BlizzCon for like the finals and stuff. I would still love to go to either see professional StarCraft or professional Counter-Strike, because I think that, or Dota. Going to a Dota major is also something that I really wanted to do when I was younger too, and I could just never afford to go to. And yeah, I think that those 3 games would also be awesome to see live. All right, surely this is the way up here. Yeah, it's right here. Draven time. Technically, we could be using Frostbomb as well, but I don't know if I have enough intelligence to use it. Yeah. When I was living in Korea, they had StarCraft 1 matches on public TV. Wait, you lived in Korea, dude? No way. That's sick. For how long? Enjoy this build as much as you can. Warbringer Unearth is going to be your nightmare. Nah, we're going to cook on that one. We're going to cook on that one, Emperor. I'll show you.
This'll stop him.
What were you doing in Korea, if you don't mind me asking? That's sick. I've actually never been to Korea, and I've always wanted to go. Oh my god, dude. You guys see that? He's just disappeared. Wait, and we got a unique staff? Can we use this in our build somehow? Man, we really need to get some fucking identification scrolls. Hold on. Use Rakiata, easy DPS fuse. I do not have one of those. I have not found a single Rakiatas this league, unfortunately.
It's fun of my collection, but I think it's charming.
Yeah, let's see how we got here. 10% movement speed with resist. We'll use that.
Collection. Thank you.
Upgrade our flask. Get rid of this
I
stuff.
treasure it.
This is essentially a chance shard, right?
Stay safe if you can.
Okay, we'll put that in here. Maybe we'll save this. Oh, we actually have a stun charm as well? What the heck?
Finn makes fun of my collection. But
Yo, Big Scrimpin, what's up, man? How you doing? Not that you need it, but concentrated effect is great on frag rounds. Okay, I could do that. So we could do double barrel and concentrated effect. Or concentrated area, rather. Yeah, good call. Why not? What up, Scrimps? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, man. How's your day going? Okay, so we'll sell this stuff here. Oh yeah, we didn't actually loot the other key, so we need to do that. Raider light flask as well. That's very nice. For the boss. Just cleaned up my kitchen and I'm chilling. New team fight tactics set drops today. Ooh, very nice. Hell yeah, dude. Cleaning the kitchen, always a good feeling. Appreciate you stopping by, man. Visiting the family and gaining experiences after school. Oh, you're half Korean. Nice, dude. Yo, half Asian gang. Represent. Half Asian gang. Let's go. Yeah, Korea is definitely up on pretty high up on our me and the ladies list. We want to go to Seoul. We want to see like the Maple Story. We want to go see like the Maple Story concert. Lachlan in 5 hits. Let's see. We need to get him frozen. I'm thinking. Yeah, I think 5 is a good guess. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Wow, that was a great guess, dude. What the heck, King? You called that. Oh, Reed. Don't remind me of Michael Perry, dude. This is what happened to Michael Perry yesterday, dude. Go to Korea before it disappears. Bro, why is it gonna disappear? What the heck? Where's Korea going? Is this some like unrelated politics thing that I'm just not aware of? Perry didn't parry? No, he forgot to parry, dude. Unfortunately. Remember when they said that Delwyn wouldn't be in the campaign anymore? Yeah, he's dead, dude. He's unfortunately, and it sucks because we were just getting the ball rolling. Why did you lay down in front of the hyena boss? I wanted to try this new ability. It's a level 52 skill gem called it's called pretend to be dead, or like fake dead, you know what I mean? Like, you know how like some animals in the wild who like can't defend themselves just like lay down and like pretend they're dead? So they added that to the game, and so I wanted to try it, but he resisted and then I just died. It's kind of like feign death in World of Warcraft, you know what I mean? Yeah, playing possum, exactly. Exactly. I tried to play dead and he just killed me, bro. Like humans when they meet a brown bear, exactly. Rhea is so far below the replacement rate. Oh, is that because of like their population or something? I have no idea. Oh my god, the damage. I thought we agreed that was bro, I wanted to try it, Reed. Also, congrats on the video, man. I saw the video is doing extremely well. I'm so happy for you, dude. People are loving it. I was taking a look at it today. Blaze trying to get cast on Death Portal added to PoE 2. I mean, guys, we need it. Let me cook up a crazy hardcore cast on Death build, all right? It's that's my dream.
Still.
Thank you. Yeah, it popped off. I'm over the moon. Dude, it's so nice. It feels so nice when you put in a lot of work onto something and it gets like it gets the response that you were hoping for, man. So I'm super happy for you. We started watching it yesterday on stream before my podcast, but we didn't get to finish all of it. But everybody was really stoked on the video and they loved it. I think a lot of people ended up subscribing. Yo, you hit 500 subs an hour ago? My boy's monetized. Fucking. Hey man, you keep dropping really fucking quality like edited content like that. Nowhere to go but up.
I better watch me step around here.
I'm debating if I should make another pot of coffee or if I should just drink straight up water after this. Yo, Marcus, what's up, homie? How you doing, man? Welcome in, dude. We are just cooking up a little home-brewed galvanic shards build. We rolled a build randomizer, and we landed on tactician and galvanic shards on hardcore SSF, and we have to use every single Val orb that we find as a caveat, and we're doing it on fresh start. So that's what we're up to today. Water, just add some coffee in it for taste. No, dude. There's something just really how do I say this? Just soothing about sipping on coffee all morning and afternoon. I don't know. Am I just addicted to caffeine, or is coffee just really soothing? What leads you to the idea that Friday will bring more info about PUE or about 0.5? Okay, so here is the prediction that we have for 0.5. So we get the announcement of the announcement on Friday. Then the next Friday would be the actual reveal trailer and stream, like live stream with everything. And then the next Friday after that would be 0.5. So that would be my expectations. And I think that's the general consensus of a lot of the people in this community right now. They're kind of thinking that that's the timeline. They haven't specifically said anything, but that's kind of what we're thinking. But we don't know. So Sir Gog did talk about this in his latest video. I haven't watched it, so I don't know exactly what he said. But somebody was in here speaking about it earlier and saying that he believes that if that's not the particular timeline, then it's going to be delayed, which would be very sad. Oh, boss. Boss. Should we be using Frostbomb for this? I feel like Frostbomb could be good here as well. We can get some... if we can get some more intelligence. So you think May 1st? No, I think we're thinking May 8th. 0.5, endgame rework, duelist, 2 new ascendancies, plus Act 5. Remember this? Okay, that is like the giga hopium amount of predictions. That's not like what I believe to be everything coming. I don't think Act 5 is coming personally. I do think though that endgame rework is obviously basically guaranteed. I do think that there's a very high probability we see another class. Obviously, there's a very high probability that we see more ascendancies, but that's not guaranteed. I would say that endgame rework guaranteed, new class high probability, new ascendancies high probability, new league mechanic guaranteed. That would be like my realistic predictions. And then on top of that, like balance changes, I think are also guaranteed. Act 5 though, Van, like our homie Van in the community, he's like Blaze. I'll bet you a coffee. Like he lives in the same area as me. I'll bet you a coffee that Act 5 is dropping. And I just said, ain't no way, bro, that Act 5 is dropping. But we'll see. I might be eating my words and having to buy Van a coffee.
Simple enough.
Obviously, they saw my video and they're delaying it a month to implement everything I said. As much as I love your video and as much as I love the things that I heard in your video, Reed, I really hope that they're going to just implement that in a patch for like 0.5.1. You know what I mean? So I'll remember how wrong you were. Blazeworks, GGG has a history of overperforming after non-popular patches or fuck-ups. Even though people love the temple, it was still a mess, and Diablo 4 is releasing 2 new classes. You got to think they know that as well. Oh yeah, man, I mean, you're not wrong. Look at, I think like a perfect example that supports that claim, Azor, is look at 0.3. After 0.2, which was a literal shitstorm of a patch, they dropped one of the best, if not the best patches in PoE 2 history. And I think that temple, like 0.4, despite it being controversial because of the Val Temple mechanic, it's still a very good league. Like, it's not a bad league at all. So it's 2 good leagues back to back to back. Hey, Rocket, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Yo, Skadutch, welcome in. What's up, homies? Welcome in. Yo, Rocket, been a while, man. Welcome back. Blaze, put your theory to the test May 1st. Patch comes 2 weeks from now. It could be May 1st, but we're thinking Friday the 8th of May. Good league, but very undercooked. I mean, I wouldn't say that the Druid was undercooked. I think maybe the league mechanic could have used a bit more testing, for sure. But I think the Druid was beautifully executed, and the Talisman's great as well. Hey guys, what up, Hellstorm? How you doing, man? What up, bro? Welcome in. How you doing? I agree. However, they've said endgame changes since 0.3. Yeah, they've had a lot of time to cook on the endgame changes, haven't they? Like the expectations are incredibly high. Oh my god, attack speed and fizz damage? What the fuck? We may very well have our next pair of or our next weapon right here, guys.
Una will be happy to see.
Can we get level 3 of... Oh, we can get level 3 Frostbomb, guys. Oh. And we could also level up Contagion as well. Actually, do we want to level up Contagion? We probably don't even need to use Contagion. Right. Can you play Bub Guns to say... I do not have a sound clip of that. Someone coded it but never got tested. I would mean to delay the league by a month after committing to 4-month league is sus. Yeah, and they also delayed endgame changes from 0.4 to 0.5. So it's like, how many delays for endgame can we realistically put up with? I mean, at the end of the day, we don't have a choice, but there's going to be a lot of unhappy people. At the end of the day, I want them to cook the best league possible. Also, what up, Angormus? I was in your stream earlier. Are you live right now? But you remember you said announcement of the stream this week, stream next week, and then patch 1 week later. So that would be May 1st. Okay. That might align more closely to that. I wasn't looking at my calendar, so I wasn't sure. I can't wait for the Val Orbs to drop. Me too. Apparently they don't start dropping until Act 3, though. Sucks.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Endgame has to land with 0.5, man. That's the big one. The rest is extra. 100%, King. I'm on the same boat as you. If they don't release anything else but a really good endgame loop and a really good league mechanic, that's all I care about, personally. But I know that a ton of people would come back to the game for that and swords or some sort of bladed weapon. Like, if they do axes, that would bring a lot of people in. If they do daggers, that'll bring a lot of people in. Right? Yeah, for sure. So I think having those things together is the best thing that they could possibly do if they have the time to pull that off, because you would pull in a lot of the blasters, a lot of the end game, like you know, the sweaty gamers who want to play the new end game loop a lot. Also, like, the casual player base is going to want to play the end game loop too. But then having the new class to support the changes and get more people back to the game and playing the campaign again, I can almost guarantee they're going to do like campaign reworks as well, right? Like, they're going to do some zone modifications, kind of improving the campaign flow a bit. Maybe, who knows? Maybe this might be copium, but maybe they add in the light radius changes from PoE1 and they make the next zone more visible, so it helps the campaign experience a little bit, right? Like, they could do that, which would drastically make the campaign feel a lot faster, and that could be huge. I heard a rumor about different color Helltide. Oh god. Imagine if Helltide is the next league mechanic. Dude, that would be crazy. Holy shit. Imagine if they put Helltide in Path of Exile too. And Diablo's the final Helltide pinnacle boss. Insane. We aren't ready for the Blizzard and Diablo, or Blizzard and GGG collab 0.5. Helltide fucking sucks. It was fun like the first time. It was just like when they recolored it over and over again that they kind of lost interest, right?
Simple enough.
They've changed the end game to a single dungeon that you can play on repeat. So we have come up with a transformative idea: nightmare dungeons and powers. Hey man, as long as they do it well, I mean, fuck, I'll play it. If you think, guys, if you really think about it, mapping is basically nightmare dungeons. Think about it, guys. Adjust tinfoil hat. I would absolutely make a tune with that. What do you mean we have Diablo in the interlude? I mean, he basically is Diablo, isn't he? The fucking fiery ass demon. I hear people claim that Diablo 4 X-Pack looks promising, by the way. I have no idea what changes they're going to do, but I hope the game improves significantly. It's funny because as much as like we meme on Diablo 4 from time to time, I know a lot of people enjoy it, which is awesome. And I feel like they are making, like Blizzard is making strides to improve the game, which is great. I truly believe like the more good, high quality ARPGs that we have to play, the better for everybody. And the more it like pushes developers to constantly like improve, innovate, and step up their shit, right? Like if we only had one good ARPG, like, you know, I mean, a lot of people would probably say that there is only one good ARPG right now, but truth is, like, Blizzard still has a massive chunk of the player base playing Diablo. Okay, let's bring the loot home. Let's open up let's get the rune, the lightning rune. I don't think Chaos Trial is long enough. Oh my god, dude. Did you see my buddy Lex video? Gormus? He had a video out recently talking about all the changes that they want to make for the Chaos Trial. It's funny. I know all of the mechanics in PoE 2. I feel like the Chaos Trial is something that basically hasn't been touched very much since 0.1. Like, yeah, they did a couple like balance changes on like the tornado bird and shit like that, but like the long ass winding hallways and shit it's wild that it's still stayed the same for the entirety of the game so far. Okay, so now that we have the salvaging bench, we can hit up all of our quality items that we saved. We can also ID shit too. This is good for a fresh start. You want to make sure that you're getting as many artificial orbs and armor scraps as possible.
Take a look.
Oh, this is a banger. Okay, yeah, so we're going to salvage all this shit. We'll save this for crafting and maybe bring that into the temple as our next piece of gear that we upgrade.
Oi, what would you like?
Okay, so this is the crossbow that we're going into the executioner with. This is the power of the temple by doing the temple once in the campaign. It's just like absolutely disgusting crossbow.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Oh yeah, we also could have something here as well. +2 to executioner. Yeah, well, yo, what up, Toxic? How you doing, man? Good to see you, dude.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can. No!
5-shot? Let's see. We're gonna drop the frost bomb on him too. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh god. Nah, it's gonna be like 7 shots.
That one was for me.
Honestly, if you get disgusting RNG, this is better than nades, easily. I mean, I guess nades would probably dust him just as quickly. It's not really a fair comparison. I hope you're doing the weapon swap technique with Perma and Blast. Yes, we're doing weapon swap, yep. I actually was schooled on that this morning. I would have never done that if I wasn't told to do that today. So I'm very grateful for that piece of advice. And as always, I always get baited and go the wrong fucking way. I remember I got to this point and someone was like, "Oh, Blaze, just go the way that the waypoint is." And then I always go that way, and it feels like it's like the wrong way every time. But I still, in the back of my mind, are like, "Hey, follow the waypoint, and you're good." Check the world map art. Ooh. Bottom. Wait, where the fuck am I? Okay, so Manor Ramparts. The world map art is kind of to the right. Okay. That world map art would still, like, point me in this direction, though. Maybe I missed it and I could have gone down. Which way is the path? No, it's left. Wait, left? Am I dumb? I feel like it's right. I've always found it's the opposite of the waypoint. Okay. Okay, I need to just make it a habit of looking at the world map every time I come to this zone to double check.
Bloody horrors!
Bloody horrors. Top, then right all the time. Every time? Toxic, really? What weapon swap technique were you talking about? So we're doing a locked crossbow on weapon set 1 and 2. You do that by right clicking here on this locked icon. And then for skill gems, essentially we're doing we're doing fragmentation rounds on weapon set 2 and on permafrost bolts on weapon set 1. And then you have essentially your crossbow fire double hotkeyed. So you have crossbow fire 2 hotkeyed and crossbow fire 1 hotkeyed on 2 different things. So left click is crossbow fire 1 for permafrost, and then shift left click is crossbow fire 2 for fragmentation rounds. And that way you don't actually need to, they have 2 different sets of reloads essentially, which is nice. You don't need to like reload between both ammo types. So it helps save a little bit of time, which is cool. Dorozia with the 100 bits. I love gold. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it, man. Always good to have you in the chat, man. Gotta go. Oh, fuck. That looks a bit scary. Not grenades, dude. We're not doing grenades. Can you believe it, Loidus? Can you believe it, dude? You keep work entertaining? Hell yeah. Glad I could keep your work entertaining, dude. Oh, what the fuck? Reads chat, eats chaos balls to the face. Classic streamer blaming chat for his skill issues. Yo, Loidus with the follow. Appreciate that, man. Welcome in, homie. About the time to load up the zombies. Wait, what level do we get zombies at? Oh, God. Please don't make me do zombies, dude. Okay, come on. Contagion belongs on every character in Act 1. There's not a single character that doesn't benefit from having Contagion, dude.
Easy.
Ask Elon to give you a neural link and you can directly project and chat into your mind. That, like, unironically probably will be the streamer of the future, right? They'll have Neuralink in their brain. They'll have the Twitch app for their Neuralink in their brain. And you'll have a module that you can see your game and you can play your chat and do all your shit all through Neuralink, dudes. How do I get signed up for this? Yo, somebody sign me up for Neuralink right now. Contagion on permafrost? It's not cheating. Come on, I'm barely using it, right? Blaze, what ascendancy you're going with this? We're going Tactician. That was part of the randomizer. We got Tactician, which is going to be incredible. Tactician's one of my favorite ascendancies. What could go wrong with unadulterated Twitch chat directly in your brain? Dude, if anything, it's just going to make me smarter. It's going to enhance brain function. Wait, did you die on Fangs of Frost? Dude, Michael Perry's dead, Try. Michael Perry's dead, dude. He died yesterday on like tier 8 maps or something. Oh, I have to adjust the build text.
Nice shot. Always did say religion is dangerous.
Blazerx TV definitely takes the game. Okay, let me change the build command for builds. Blaze is playing a Galvanic Shards Tactician. He has to use every Val orb he finds. Okay, there we go. Selected by randomizer. I was gonna say that to Misa today in the in his chat, bro. I was looking forward to it. When did you guys reschedule for the next date?
That's him.
I was excited because I don't get to usually watch you stream in the morning. So, oh, Sunday morning. Let's go. Fuck yeah, I can watch that. Be chilling.
Vile creature.
Galvanic Shard so meta. I've actually never used it before, Hellstormer. Is it good? Blaze admitted he's using a filter and he won't sell it to Try. Yeah, guys, do not tell Try about the streamer filter we use, okay? I paid a lot of money to hide the fact that I'm an old Asian man. I'm essentially one step away from being a VTuber. It got a lot worse as a leveling skill, but it's good in the end game. Okay. Oh, I reloaded in the temporal bubble. That was silly.
One day, another day, another.
Blaze, I would have an awesome idea for a private league. You can say, instead of auto attacks, we could all play a random roulette build. It would be tough, though, Toxic, for that, because some people would just land on the craziest builds. And it would completely give them an advantage, right? I like the auto attack only private league because it puts everybody on more of an even playing field. And it may result in people coming up with some really interesting, like, build combinations. Whereas if everybody spins the roulette wheel, like, someone could just land on Lightning Arrow, like, Pathfinder, Deadeye, and then it's like, GG's. Hey, Shadows, welcome in, man. How you doing, bro? It's good. When do Val Orbs even drop, by the way? I'm hoping they drop soon. I thought they could drop in any act at any time. Yo, Bit by T with the first message. What's up, dude? Galvanic Shards is good, but left-click Permafrost, right-click Fragmentation Round is so good. Dude, I'm loving this combo. Even with the high reload speed, this shit fucking slaps. Like, we're gonna destroy... we also have a pretty unethical crossbow. Yo, Protagonist, what's up, brother? Welcome in, man. So happy we just got our minivan today, so I've officially become a minivan parent. Nice, dude. Which minivan did you get? Are you guys a Dodge Caravan enjoyer? What about a Honda Odyssey? If I was gonna get a minivan for me and the kids, I'd probably go Honda Odyssey, I feel like. I also have a cargo van that I drive. It's like a city cargo van. Is there a planned time? No, I haven't even decided if I'm gonna officially do this. Toxic, are you in my Discord, dude? You should definitely join the Discord if you're not, and keep in touch there. The Dodge Roll Caravan, there it is. Kia Sedona, nice, dude. Yeah, Kias are super. Fuck yeah. Oh shit, guys! I just realized we didn't kill the King of the Mists. We'll just kill him after this. Fuck it.
That's nasty.
I heard a rumor that I'm hearing voices. We wanted a Honda, but couldn't afford it. Okay, so the Kia was the more like affordable choice. I got it. I didn't realize that. I thought like Kia and Honda were sort of within the same price point. We'll kill Gianor after we kill this fucker.
Kill him, and you shall have everything I promised.
I'm not in the Discord yet. The fuck, you have a Discord? Yeah, here, let me share the Discord with you guys on YouTube. Get your butts in here. Come on. Yo, Maddie McMatmat with the follow. That's a fucking amazing name. Let's go, dude. Maddie McMatmat. My dude. Pull up, guys. There's the Discord invite there. And if you're on Twitch, there's the Discord invitation there as well. If you want to keep in touch.
This time, I'll remove your head myself.
All right, here we go.
Bloody well try.
First one's higher.
Hold on, let me crank my crossbow a few times. Don't mind me, guys. Just standing here cranking my crossbow.
Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
Now I'm a Blaze Gang member. Let's go. Welcome in.
More from you. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
Kias are a bit lower typically as Hondas are so well rated for so long. Yeah, Hondas age incredibly well. My first car that I ever bought was a 2000 Honda Civic two-door SI, and it was such a fun little car to drive. And it was obviously used, but it was in such a good condition. Wait, what the heck?
You are hunted.
No, you bitch! I fumbled the fucking bag with the skill rotation. And bad.
Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but
Ow.
endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told.
The most ethical Gianor damage. Dude, this is on fresh start. I deleted everything and golds. Somehow we ended up here.
I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Freezing gale.
I feel like Gianor has pretty high like cold resistance too. This guy doesn't even get to do a single attack on Wolfworm with something like Bone Storm. Yeah, Bone Storm is so good in the campaign. Interlude for the first time, then PogChamp. But it's still a great option for anyone thinking minivans. Hell yeah, man. I hope you enjoy, dude. Enjoy that fresh car smell. Did you guys get like a little like TV in the minivan for the kids to watch like movies and stuff?
Has she taken the beast? I found messages.
He has 30% cold res. Ah, I see. Ramen Ra has 30% cold res. We can actually swap to galvanic shards now as well.
Find
We just need to get our level 5 gem, and we also need to go do galvanic, or we also need to go do King of the Mist as well.
stop the madness. As you
Oh, alchemy and a regal. Oh my god, guys, we're going minions. Where is Arjak? We're going. Arjak, we're going minions, brother. Dude, this is such a good fucking armor to get off the first boss. What the hell? If you're playing any minion build, this is insane. Yeah, this is insane to get on a fresh start.
Count, we can stick.
You good? It seems shadows haunt us both.
Yeah, getting this on League Start, you bust. Dude, I'm not even playing minions, and I'm about to bust on that for sure. I'm about to bust. Lord have mercy.
It doesn't.
All right. All right, let's grab our actual shit. I'm kind of sad that we have to get rid of permafrost rounds. That shit was fun as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. So what are we thinking here, guys? Are we thinking Innervate and Elemental Armament for now? I feel like that's probably the vibe, right? Okay. And then just as a... You probably want double barrel, that or rapid attacks for quality of life. I fucking hate the feeling of double barrel at low level, dude. I'm sorry. It just feels bad. What else do we get later on? We can get Storm Blast rounds, Plasma Blast. We'll figure it out. Whatever synergizes with it. Okay, guys, hear me out. What if we get Flash Grenade just for utility? Are you guys gonna hate me if I get Flash Grenade just for utility? Where is the zombie? Zombie is not to level 5, so we can't get zombie until level 5. No grenades. No grenades. All right, all right. I loud and clear, guys. Loud and clear. No grenades.
The clan leader. Watch. Who knows what prizes await? Guess I can help move that for you.
Mana per kill. Double res with a little bit of max life. That's actually not a bad little helmet there.
Not bad.
I mean, yeah, we could probably work with either one of these. We just need to go into a temple, and then we'll be all right. Sorry, I missed a couple messages here. Gem skills don't matter. You are carried by your weapon. True. I guess we could pretty much run whatever we want to with this, right? Hey guys, my fingers randomly assigned flash grenade to my keyboard. What is this stash naming convention? Dude, it's a fresh start. I haven't named a single stash tab except for this one, actually. Normally, I don't really organize my stash tabs, but let's just do it quickly. Let's just do it quickly. Okay, so we'll name this one Gems. Where's my currency tab? Currencies right here. Currency. Okay, good. I usually don't do this on League Start until I hit maps, which is terrible. It's a terrible habit. Then my fucking stash ends up looking like this. It just ends up with a quad tab of just garbage for for the entire campaign, dudes. So yeah, maybe we start breaking bad habits and we just start cleaning things up, you know, like a responsible adult at the beginning.
These are just some odds and ends of mine. Oh, I like it. It seems shadows haunt us both.
FYI, do your stash tab naming on standard and new leagues will take that as a default. Really? So if I go standard, hardcore, SSF, do all my stash tab naming, when I league start 0.5, all my stash tabs will have the name of my shit that I did on standard, HCSSF. That's amazing. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, dudes. Yup, yes. Oh, fuck. How did I not know that? Thank you. That's amazing. Speaking of tabs, did GGG give us an extra tab after they deleted the breach tab? I don't... Wait, did they delete the breach tab? Wait, what? I never had the breach tab, so I don't know. That is like the only tab that I haven't bought in PoE 2. Breach tab.
Another notch on my helmet.
And it keeps the settings. Nice. Okay, yeah, we're going to definitely take some time to do that before League start. Do you really think we'll get any news for 0.5 on Friday? I'm praying that we do. I really hope they do. They give us something on Friday. Even if it's just the little 15-second teaser. Name the tabs in your stash after your viewers. That's funny. I can do that. Whoever's here at the start of my stream when we're naming the tabs, I'll shut you guys out in the tabs, all right? Arjax currency. Toxics maps. Incense skill gems. Yeah, I know you can do a regular tab with a breach affinity. You can do affinities for everything, right? We even rolls gamble. There it is. I like that. Ah. Yo, Psychodelic with the first message. Just saying the letter A. Elon's maps. That's a classic. I always name my maps Blazes maps. Sure, but only if you can combine my name with Abyss. Yeah, I can do that. Okay, with a skill this good, I feel like we're gonna need to have zombies. Dude, is Ratha's Assault... Do any of you guys remember if Ratha's Assault is a global lineage drop or if it's a targetable one? Because, man, we are going to need to get into the temple and get that immediately. I think Ratha's Assault is a must-have for Galvanic Shards. Yeah, it is? Okay. Yeah, we're going to need to farm those lineage rooms and hopefully get it. You've never found one? It was one of the first ones I found this league on my tactician. I love Ratha's Assault. I hope you're right. A teaser would be great. I'm hoping so, Shadows. I really hope so, dude.
Found ya.
And maybe we level up Contagion too a little bit. Anyone here watch Invincible? I've heard it's really good. I've never watched it though. What about you guys? Are you guys watching Invincible? It's on Netflix, right? Like anime show? Second of time, should I go with a strong ascendancy or Chrono? I think most people in here are going to say Chrono. The animation really sucks, but the story's good. Really? The animation sucks? That's a pretty harsh feedback for it.
You have your audience, traveler. Invasive growth. Non-soil. Traveler's bane.
Back down or die.
Achrik Armach.
Oh god. Those towers, those little sticks that he puts in the ground, those things will get you killed if you're not paying attention. I know because I've died to them too many times. Y'all have seen me die to those fucking sticks a few times. How cool would it be if they dropped a teaser today and we just watched it on stream? That'd be awesome. We got our little stream teaser react. Herald of Thunder, very nice. What do we got here? Crossbow. Oh, there's actually a support gem in here. That's pretty good. We'll take that. And we can put, we can actually deck out Herald of Thunder a little bit. Beautiful. All right, we're chilling, boys. We're ready to go to Act 2. Do it. Teaser of a teaser, like that book on the table, meaning absolutely nothing. We need that. We do. What up, Rike Panda? How you doing? Sorry about the late reading of your message. I've seen The Invincible with Mark Wahlberg. Oh, I have not seen that movie either. I like Mark Wahlberg, though. I think my favorite Mark Wahlberg movie is Shooter. Have you guys seen that movie? Where he's like a sniper and he's like hired to do like a sniper planning to stop an assassination, but then he gets framed for an assassination. That movie's really good. Cast on minion death, exploding zombies when? Wait, can you actually do cast on minion death? Is that a thing? Didn't realize that. Shooter was fun. Yeah, I saw it in theaters. Yo, Passos with the follow. Thank you, man. Welcome in.
A very best showing my worth, eh?
Why can't I use... Oh, why can't I use my shot? Why does this always happen? Weapon set 1. Load galvanic shards. Lock. Yo, it's ready. What's up, man? Dude, I'm fighting the first boss, which is how to use weapon set points. I normally have to quickly relog to fix that. Okay. Yeah, this is so annoying, dude. It happened to me quite a bit yesterday, using weapon set swapping. What up, Zred? How's it going, man? How's the leg gauntlet? Ah, there we go. We're good now. Thank you, Reed, for the relogging suggestion. Oh, you're playing the new TFT set. Nice. Yeah, Scrimps was just in here. He was saying he was playing that as well. Whoa! What the fuck? Sorry. Sorry for the dramatic reaction. We just got melted. Yeah, I've never actually played TFT. That is the League of Legends, like, auto battler, right? Kind of like Hearthstone. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I know Dead Rabbit actually played the fuck out of that too when it dropped. It's the same thing as Hearthstone. I got you. Yeah, Vanic Shards is so unsatisfying in comparison. Dude, any lightning skill is not nearly as satisfying as Permafrost. Or any cold skill. You heard it here first, okay? I will say this just straight up. Any lightning skill is not nearly as satisfying as a cold skill. I generally play 1 to 2 weeks at start. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Do you play ranked, or are you like trying to push like a rank or something? I love a good tactical level up. Oh, we got our first essence here, boys.
May I have this dance?
Drop it. Wasn't TFT an RMT Discord server? So I didn't know about that Discord server, Weave, until that drama started happening. That's a classic, like, HCSSF guy. I'm like, what the fuck is TFT, dude? I thought that was the League of Legends auto battler. I usually try to keep the top 1,000. True. Damn. Impressive. How far did you get for the gauntlet? I mean, it does do significant damage though, with this crossbow though. We need to get revenge for our character yesterday, guys. You died to Maven after Shaper? I don't know why I did her fourth. Yeah, Maven's probably insane. Did you die to Ruin, or did you just die to the memory game? What what mechanic from Maven got you.
Who goes? You may trade with.
Who goes
Browse
there?
as long as you
You
like.
may trade me.
Strike. Goodbye.
Should we alch this crossbow and just pray? What do you guys think? Oof. Still has double open suffix or open prefix though. We could still hit it.
You young one. I'll ask Shambrin about this one.
Light radius? Hell yeah. Yeah, that is very impressive. I mean, Zreddy's a fucking blaster. He's a fucking PoE1 blaster. For sure.
Drink and be healed.
Meanwhile, when I'm in the gauntlet, I'm trying to fucking do Act 2 boss and I just die immediately. Oh, I should try and wait for a dyad crossbow? Okay, I got you. Yo, Insen with the follow. Thanks, dude. Nice to have you in the stream, bro. I've been seeing you leaving some nice comments on YouTube. I appreciate that.
For glory.
What level is the dyad crossbow base? Yeah, I switched to Twitch. Nice. Let's go. Welcome. Twitch is the vibe for sure. PoE1 dead game. No, PoE1 is alive and well, man.
What would I do in here?
Can't test it, but quite confident it would have killed Cyrus in incantations. Oof. It's a good time to play TFT though right now. In between PoE1 and kind of filling in the void of PoE2. If you don't like double barrel, you're gonna hate using a dyad. Why? What's so bad about it? About that base? I'm so nade pilled. I only know like my grenade bases that I want to use. Oh, the reload speed's only 1.1 seconds. So that's even more of a reason to not use double barrel on it.
One down. Who's next?
What's wrong with double barrel? I just don't like how slow the reload speed is. For me, it kind of feels bad, personally. It's a personal preference thing, I think. My big problem is I still have a Mage Blood and SSF HC. I mean, the league is far from over, right? You have still many months of playtime if you want to make a new build with Mage Blood and Mirage, right? Temporal bubble. My only weakness. Yeah, if I get that base, it's fine. I mean, it's you know, it's hardcore SSF, right? Like you have to kind of just use what you can. If you can upgrade your weapon on any base that's higher, it just is more damage, right? At a certain point, you kind of just have to make the jump. Of course, you want to be specific with certain bases that give you, like, you know, Bombard for extra, like, grenade projectile, and whatnot, and Siege for extra grenade projectiles, but...
Not today.
Yeah. Is there a crossbow that gives you extra, like, projectile, just overall? Not grenade, but just extra projectile overall? No? Okay. Prod speed. Okay. That prod speed is very good.
One down. Who's next?
You can combine that with projectile acceleration to give you more damage, which is nice. Finally, crossbows, my time to shine. I like crossbows. I just don't use anything but grenades usually. So it's fun trying new skills that are completely different playstyles to what you normally wouldn't use. Too bad he's going zombie soon. Yeah, we have to make zombies work somehow. Plus, to bolt helps a lot with this build. Yeah. Is there investment on the passive tree that can get you an extra bolt, or is it just through support gems and whatnot items? Yeah, there's an extra bolt, right? Oh, yeah, okay. Galvanic can't actually benefit from an extra bolt or what? Chance to not consume. Okay. The ammo wheel at the bottom of the for the Merc is the best. Oh shit, guys! Okay, what we got? Wait. Wait, I need 28 intelligence to raise a zombie? What the fuck? No one told me I had to be smart to use this shit. Okay, we need to get a lapis amulet. I have a tiny brain. I can't raise a zombie. Oh no, what will I do? Arjack, sorry. The build is compromised. Extra project crossbow is kind of relegated to Deadeye. Ah, I got you. I see. I told you needed to start stacking into gear. I'm waiting to get more int, dude. Where do I get more int from? How do I get smarter?
Weapons came out.
A question I've been trying to answer my whole life. You're gonna have to be smarter than the zombie, or he's gonna boss you around. True. We can't have that. We can't be summoning a zombie and then him controlling us. You know, it's just not okay.
Killing time. Simple enough.
Single target damage is a little bit sus, though. It's not nearly as much of a, like, damage, a bursty damage setup like permafrost bolts with fragmentation rounds. That shit just hits so hard for single target damage. Yeah, shock burst will be nice. I've never used that either. I'm waiting to get int gear, dude. Then we can get the zombies. And then we got to figure out how to get... I guess we could use combat frenzy with pin and charge regulation to get power charges. What would you do if you rolled a payoff skill with a randomizer? We could try that. It really just kind of... It forces the build to become very much like a specific thing. I've rolled primal strikes, but adding a lightning spear would be cheating. Nah, I feel like you kind of want to use the things that complement the skill together. Yo, Asil Twitch with the follow. Thanks, man. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Was good. Yeah, I don't like the idea of having to force yourself on too many skills. I like the one skill because then you can kind of decide, how do I want to implement this in my build and not be forced to like implement it a very specific way. But it's up to you, man. There's so many ways to do it. Spear of Solaris? Holy dude.
I'll show you insane.
Okay, this is ethical now. Guys, this is ethical. He just rerolls till he gets what he wants. Yeah. At least something that's workable. Hello, just can't wait for 0.5. You just finished with Last Epoch. Nice. How did you enjoy Last Epoch, dude? I thought this season of Last Epoch was awesome.
Not yet.
I only played it for like a week, but it was a good time. Really like the corruption mechanic. Oh, she gets up and keeps swinging? What the fuck? Did not realize that. Which build did you play in Last Epoch, Aesel? I did quite a few hardcore runs. My most successful run on Last Epoch was with a frost mage of some kind. I can't remember what the skill was called though. That's why there's a delay on stream. Absolutely caught. You played to 1K corruption? That's really impressive, bro. Your first league. Yo, Mad Villains. What's up, man? Welcome in. See you, dude.
As you
Welcome back.
wish.
Oh, yeah, we have gloves here with 17 lightning damage and 10 int. Okay, this might work. There we go, Arjack. This might work.
Let's try something else.
We put these on. Can we use zombie now? A call. Raise zombie. There we go. Here we go. I guess we can get rid of fragmentation rounds because we're not really going to use it. Same with armor piercing rounds as well. Put this down here. Concentrated area on Herald of Thunder because that's really good. And then we will do Contagion. Oh, level 6. Let's do that. Maybe Raise Zombie will be our single target damage? Question mark. We'll do Unleash on Contagion, and we'll also grab this and do... what's it called? Actually, you know what? We'll save our final couple support gems here in case. What are you up to today, Mad Villains? What's good, bro? Armor and energy shields. Double res, fire and lightning. Maybe we do this and have int as well. Let's try it, dude. Let's try it. This one is spell damage. Can't really use that. I tried that Randomizer website thing last night. So much fun trying out a weird build. Dude, it's a good time, man. I feel like it's a lot better for softcore with that particular website, but I fuck with it. Oh, we actually could support gem the zombies a bit. What can we do with zombie? Oh. Prolonged duration, I guess.
This fight
I know
the last.
warm nights.
And just put health and exploding on your zombies and I'll be happy. Okay. Classic Void Knight, Rive, and some Blade Dancer and some off-meta Vengeance. So you spam javelins every time they hit you. Very strong, but no one played it. I love LE Corruption. Last Epoch is a great game, man. I really enjoy it. I think it's like a perfect middle ground between like Diablo and Path of Exile. It's got a lot of good stuff going for it. I can't say enough good things about it. Hopefully they don't fucking absolutely brick the game with pay to win classes and shit next league. That's my only worry about it, right? Is like they want to add in like, you know, paid classes and shit, and that's just not going to resonate well with the player base. So true. I hope they cook more. Yeah, they have the best like SSF system. I love the Circle of Fortune. I love the crafting system in it as well. The crafting system's amazing. Yeah, it's good shit, man. It's a good game. I looked at when I bought the game, Acel, and I saw that I bought the game in 2020, dude. When it initially came to early access. I've had it for a hot minute.
I hear movement in the
And I've seen it go through some major changes. Hey, zombie? We got zombies, guys. We got zombies.
killing time.
We are a zombie gamer now. Oh my god, they're so slow. Can I summon multiple zombies, like, at a time? Or do I have to literally just do one at a time? Oh, they do last for a decent while, though. They are so slow. What the fuck, dude? I guess they are zombies. Why can't they be the zombies from 28 Days Later that are like sprinting at you? Oh, nostalgic. Diablo 4 making you pay for a paladin was wild. I mean, of course Diablo's going to make you pay for a new class. They always do. It's always pay gated in Diablo. You can do a bunch of and power charge and then move faster and hit harder. Okay, so... Oh, shit. Yeah, we just found a unique ring. Those aren't zombies, they're infected. Yeah, they're walkers from The Walking Dead. They're not actually the good zombies. Okay, so we need to figure out how to get power charges. World War Z ones. Yeah, the World War Z ones are the zombies I want. These ones are like Walking Dead or Shaun. Have you guys ever seen Shaun of the Dead? That's one of my favorite zombie movies. Another one of my favorite zombie movies is Zombieland. I love Zombieland. So good. Woody Harrelson. He's the GOAT. Brain Dead is goated. I haven't seen that, dude. Is that a new one?
All these statues still just as dead. What was
Or is that an old one? Brain Dead is for Peter Jackson? Wait, what? Have I been sleeping on this shit for a minute, dude? Peter Jackson before... Wait, Peter Jackson's the guy who did Lord of the Rings, right? I cooked for having to ask that. First time I saw Shaun of the Dead, I missed the intro. So the first thing I saw was him walking past the hobo and saying he didn't have any change. And I fucking lost it. That movie's such a classic, dude. It's one of his first movies. No shit. Okay. Gotta check that out. Yeah, and then 28 Days Later is also one of my favorite zombie movies. That movie goes so hard. I like 28 Days and 28 Years Later. Or sorry, 28 Weeks, the second movie. World War Z is good too. I like it. The dog, dude. The fucking dog in World War Z, man. Gets me every time.
outstanding?
That ain't World War Z. Oh, that's a I Am Legend. I'm cooked. World War Z was... Is that the Brad Pitt one then? When was that one? I like I Am Legend. That movie's good. Oh, World War Z's Brad Pitt. Okay, I got you. I might have to rewatch that one. I can't remember that one. Big Train with a guy named Peg? Simon Pegg? Yeah. Dude, I don't know how we're gonna make these zombies work, Arjack. They're so fucking bad. Like, who actually uses this shit? Maybe with power charges, they're insane. Yo, can we automate the zombies somehow? Like using profane ritual? Could you make them explode? Oh, I guess we could do that. Is there a convocation ability in PoE 2? I'm not sure. Just make them explode themselves? Okay, we'll grab that.
Down or die. One down. Who's next?
So to make them explode, I'll use our next support gem on that. How does that sound?
Oi, gotta be something valuable behind those doors.
Now, Jingak, I prove myself.
Not yet.
Daria.
This is gonna be rough.
Atun. Mists of Sulamit.
Mists of Salami.
Face me.
Can you detonate dead on your own minions? I think detonate dead has to be on corpses. I guess zombies are technically corpses. Mists of Salami.
Nakai. Faith.
We'll get her eventually, boys. We'll get her eventually. Don't worry. We're dialed in. We're seeing every mechanic possible.
Visions of Jara.
Visions of Gerard.
Daria. Atun. Nakai.
Visions of Jared. Of Jared. Dude, I can't even turn her minion or her little corpses into fucking zombies either. Imagine trying to do this fight with just zombies. You couldn't. You literally couldn't. I don't think you can beat the game with just zombies. There's no way. You need something else. Wait, don't tell me that Schwingy beat the game with just zombies. Don't tell me he did that.
Daria. Nakai.
I'm scared. I'm scared for my single target for John and Rob. We're gonna have to figure something out.
Yes, the coin.
We're going to have to figure something out. When do we get our next really powerful single target ability? You guys are preventing me from using grenades, and grenades would go so hard. You guys are assholes for that. Level 7. What do we get? You can use a rattling scepter to summon zombies from your dead skellies. Oh, I see, I see. What if we just put in explosive grenade just for bosses? Come on. Excuse me, assholes. High velocity round is about it if you're not using grenades. Oh. So much pain. I'm putting this on. I'm putting this on.
Someone's fighting up ahead.
Just for bosses, though. Just for boss. Surely just for bosses.
You're dead.
Just galvanic charge just really fucking sucks for single target.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Okay, we're raising zombies. Let's see their damage.
Still works.
They're terrible. Grenade
All
works.
gates open.
Zombies are so fucking bad if you don't have any minion levels. Nade works TV. Yo, you guys know me so well. You guys know me so well. Single target feels like a bottleneck for leveling builds, just not a lot of options. Well, yeah, I feel like for crossbows, like the intended single target for low level is supposed to be nades, right? Very, very high burst damage. But you're not wrong, Spaghetti. Multi-shot high velocity rounds? Oh, okay. Should I try that? Yeah, the permafrost fragment round thing is pretty strong. I will say. It felt really, really good.
May I have this dance?
I mean, at least with the zombies, they aggro the monsters. I feel like that's the best thing about the zombies. They just act as like a taunting mechanism, essentially. Oh, no. You know, you need armor break for your multi-high velocity rounds? Okay. If the grenades is not feeling like it's working, we can swap to it and try it. Put minion instability. I don't have that many support gems, though. That's the problem. I have to be pretty selective of what I'm doing. And by what I'm doing, I mean putting multi-shot and elemental armament on nades for bosses. How do you feel about armor ES on a crossbow build? I have no idea what to use on defenses. I think that's a great question, Dur. I think generally speaking for the campaign, armor and evasion or armor just straight up is fine. Armor and energy shield hybrids also okay too. You probably will get the most bang for your buck using armor and evasion because of the, like, especially if you're starting mercenary, you get the armor and evasion nodes on the tree. So I think that is totally fine.
Need a sec. Not today.
Armor is plenty. Armor, yes, is plenty. Yeah. Song? Let me share with you here. Oh, I got you. Just listening to some 2026 liquid drum and bass mix on Spotify. Got you, bro, as always. Oh, currency up the ass. Hell yeah. We can actually can craft a decent crossbow with this now. 1 alchemy plus 4 exalted orbs. Holy shit. We are chilling. Oh, God. Ooh! Calculated. Calculated. I did not want to play Warbringer with, I did not want to play Warbringer with Unearth today, boys. God damn. That's a build for hopefully next week when we die on this character later. All right, before we go in here, we got to do something real quick. Let's put on a couple support gems. What do we have? Ice Bite, double barrel. Yeah, we just need to get this dialed in here. Multi-shot too. Did we try and craft on a one of these crossbow bases here. We really need a temple, to be honest.
All right. Ah, that's nice.
Enemies ignited by you take chaos damage instead of fire from ignite. Hmm.
If you are the I will so. Take your time.
Oh, this is actually decent.
It is yours.
Accuracy and light radius.
Warm nights.
Meat shield and minion instability is all you need for your zombies. Okay, let me see. What can I get with this? Minion instability. Okay, we're gonna grab that. We got it on our zombies. Okay. We have prolonged duration and minion. Let's do put that on frost bomb. Then we can put meat shield on our zombies as well. Okay, now they're gonna blow the fuck up. All right, let's run this.
Noxious Sekaba.
Well,
Shaman,
works.
how is this possible?
Wrath of a king. I shall dethrone you, Sekama. I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sands. I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the
Yo, Vex, what's up, homie? Practicing for 0.5? Not really practicing. We're kind of just having some fun. We're doing like random builds right now. So I rolled this this build on a random wheel spin, like the one that Schwingy uses, and we landed on Galvanic Shard Tactician, and we're just doing HCSSF fresh start using randomized builds for fun until 0.5. What's new on Friday? Do we know? We don't know anything, but I'm predicting that we get the that little 15-second teaser hopefully on Friday, which would be Thursday New Zealand time. Praying, dude. Thanks for the first message, man. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day at work, bro.
Quickly! He conjures the very sands.
Yeah, it's marked for death. Just read the PoE on high velocity rounds. It says it can't break armor, so I don't think it'll work. You'll need another skill. He landed on it after his second roll. Actually, it was the third roll, technically. But we landed on zombies, and there was no way in hell I was doing tactician zombies. Hardcore fresh start, so we included zombies in this build, though. We are working with zombies at the moment. We're entertaining the fact that zombies are in the build.
Ah, yes. Fight to the
There's so
last.
many bosses though that don't have like corpses, and it would basically be impossible. Hey, Jungle, glad you enjoyed the podcast, man. Did you catch it live yesterday, or did you just watch the VOD? I gotta upload that tonight, actually. I gotta export and upload.
More
And it was great catching up with Everseen, though, man. Love that guy. My day one homie. I was sleepy, so I watched the VOD. Oh, nice, dude. I'm glad you enjoyed it, bro. Any fun caster builds you've seen lately? I was thinking about jumping back in to mess with stuff for 0.5. I mean, not too many things. I'm not the biggest caster player, to be honest, but the ones that I tried were just like plants and Essence Train Contagion. I never did anything further. I never tried any of the cast on crit stuff. Never really. I have like an Infusion Barashta with Spark that I was working on that used chilled ground to like blow up the ground with Frost Nova. That one's pretty cool, but I never really got that one off the ground. Like I worked on it and then I kind of quit for PoE 1 and then came back. You should try plants though if you haven't tried plants, Vex. It's really good, and I don't think it's gonna. Well, here's the thing. I don't know if it's gonna get nerfed in 0.5, but there's a good chance it stays pretty strong in 0.5. That is a fun build. Yeah. I'm not the master of Wiener Caster though. You'd have to go to Chair Bear's YouTube channel for that. I'd like to find a good cold-based build that can push content. Oh, dude, you should look at Varashta. There's a particular like Jin notable on the Varashta tree that allows you to essentially like blow up like chilled ground. So what you do is you use Frost Nova, and then as you use it, it expands chilled ground, and then you use Jin power to blow it up, and it's actually really fucking sick. What's a wiener caster? Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even know, dude. It's a great question. Go, zombies, go! Go, zombies. Why are zombies so goddamn slow? Lance is kind of best at the end when it's a cast on crit engine. I didn't really enjoy leveling it. It's pretty good once you get a thunderstorm and you get like, I think in Act 3 you get what's that one support for it that makes it feel really good? Chug a liter of water and stream for 10 hours. There it is. How you doing, Chair? Good to see you, buddy. Oh, when are we gonna get lunch, dude? I want some ramen, bro. When are we gonna get some ramen, brother? Jonathan's vision wants you to use power charges? Okay. We need to figure out how to get power charges for this character, so our zombies are gonna be insane. Oh, soon? My sisters were up here this weekend? Oh, nice, dude. Hell yeah. Hope you guys had a good time. Wait, is one of your sisters back from New Zealand? Dude, I'm so excited to go to New Zealand this fall. It's gonna be so lit. I was a Poison Andy this season. I did Monk and Sork, but I want to try something different. Cold Sork is a favorite power fantasy. I think Cold Varashta will do that nicely for you. I mean, you could do Cold Stormweaver as well. Which island we're going to? We're going to Auckland. That's where we're headed. I don't know which island that's on, but hopefully that answers your question. No food talk for 2 more hours? Ooh, we're getting there. We're getting there. Apparently Brittany's I don't know what we're making for dinner tonight, but we're gonna cook something together. The North Island, yeah. We might have time to go to the South Island too, but we're gonna be spending a lot of time in Auckland, at least a week. I will say the South Island's more beautiful. Okay, so we should try and make it a point of going to the South Island then. How far of a flight is it from Auckland to like the South Islands? I've not heard of the song for 10 years. Dude, this song is a banger, dude. Netsky? This album's so good. It's a classic, and you know it is. Oh god.
Not yet.
Get 'em, zombies!
Simple enough.
All the pics you see in the travel websites will be pics from the South Islands. Oh, okay, got you. But Hobbiton is in the North Island, and there's a lot of like Lord of the Rings stuff in the North Island as well, which is pretty cool. What build you're gonna run for League Start? If nothing changes for League Start, I will start Sorcery Ward, Witch Hunter with Shield Wall. That'll be my League Starter build. I'll do a full guide on it and everything. It is so fucking strong. That is pending, of course, Shield Wall and Grenade nerfs, though. Yeah, shield wall with and Citadel and the other lineage support gem where you shoot like fissures out of the ground and you just blow up the entire screen is one of the most satisfying builds you can do. You did hear nades. Grenade nerf seems wild. I think grenade nerfs will happen. Grenades are really, really strong. But I don't know. Then again, it's like if they nerf grenades, what single target does crossbow have? Were they OP last time they were bad? They are not bad. Vex, I hit level 99 in HCSSF on my League Star character this league with nades. Like pure nades. Blaze for rank 1? That's a lot of playing, dude. The thing is, HCSSF rank 1 is just a marathon. It's not a race. Like, you just have to play consistently and not die. I think, like, if we do play more, which we will for 0.5, we can do, like, top 20 like we did this league. But, like, playing to get rank 1 is, like, you just have to be such a degenerate for, like, a few weeks. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. We'll try to push, like, high ladder for the first character. Yo, who's asking the OP-ness of nades to a nader? Vex was wondering because he thought they were bad, but nades are really good.
Snakes! Firing now! Need a sec. Not yet.
Did the Perry guy die? Yeah. Exclamation rip. Michael Perry died yesterday. Right before the podcast I've ever seen.
Need a sec.
How you doing today, Scott? Skadutch, what are you up to? What are you thinking for League Start, man?
Not yet.
Oh, dude, I hate this boss. You got this weird, like, invulnerability phase thing. I try to avoid nades, and I always end up with at least one in my crossbow build. I mean, you kind of have to. You think they'll touch the Atlas tree at all in 0.5? I really hope so, Mad Villains.
Disgusting
I hope the
creatures.
Atlas tree and the entire, like, Atlas progression system gets a full rework. I'm talking, like, we're not even doing corrupted Nexus anymore. We're doing, like, map completion as the way to get Atlas points. And the Atlas passive tree has, like, way more of a PoE1 feel. We might even have multiple Atlas trees so we can focus on specific content. More nodes. Like right now, if you think about it, there's over 80 map layouts in the end game just in 0.4. That's potentially 80 Atlas tree passive points plus in unique maps plus citadels. We could easily have an Atlas passive tree with 100 points. It's just a matter of how they populate that and how we can customize it. You know, with like shrines, shock boxes, essences, spirits, and everything. Hopefully they come up with some super interesting like nodes for that. I do like the boss Atlas is separate. So like the way that they do it in PoE1 is like each node is each like area is part of the Atlas tree, but they're like clusters like this. Like the Atlas passive tree would essentially look like this, but all of these clusters would be like, this could be like a boss area. This could be a shrine area. This could be a quantity and rarity area. This could be a essence area. And like, I feel like that would just go so fucking hard, man. But we'll see. I'm very, very curious, man. Like, I can't wait. I'm gonna pick whatever the new thing is, of course. Yeah. I said on stream, I think the other day, if we get duelists and swords, I will league start duelists and swords, as long as it's not like fully griefing myself for hardcore. I think we'll get a 2-point passive tree, non-streamer or streamer, 200% rarity. I would love that. I hope we get the stream tree. Yeah, but in PoE1, you have to spend points to get points in the clusters. Yeah, true. Maybe they will keep the boss Atlas tree like separate. That would be kind of interesting. So you're a Merc Enjoyer? I love Mercenary, dude. Tactician is one of my favorite ascendancies in the game. For hardcore specifically, it's really, really good. Because of pin. Oh, wait, what does that even mean, Zoe? It's separate. BOE2 already is a separate game. What? You mean patch 0.5 will be a separate game? What? help me make it make sense. Oh, PoE 3. Okay, so patch 0.5 is 0.3. It's gonna be more meaningful, deliberate combat, slower gameplay, have visual clarity, dodge roll. PoE 3 with the Half-Life 3 DLC. Yeah, that's what I heard, actually. Valve and Grinding Your Games have an exclusive collaboration coming up, and PoE 3 is going to release in conjunction with Half-Life 3. You also won't need it. Like, yeah. There's no way there's not even a loot filter setting. See this, guys? It's actually not even in the game. This option, it's gone. Man, I think it's about time to get a bubbly soon, boys. What do you guys think? Merc. Yeah, but to answer your question, Vex, I love the Merc, dude. Merc is so good. Big fan of Pin. I wonder if Pin is going to get nerfed. If Pin doesn't also get nerfed, I feel like there's a strong possibility to also start Tactician as well. I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to. I want it to stay the same, Quack. Trust me. It's a beautiful thing we have here. Oh, a ruby. What kind of ruby did we get? Ignite, magnitude, and skill effect duration. Sure. We'll put that in there. Can't wait for GGG to nerf Warrior and not nerf Glass Talker. There's no way that GGG nerfs Warrior again, right? Like, there's no way. When should we do our 0.5 bingo card, guys? We should do that one of these days. Maybe we do that at the end of the stream this stream. Put together a little bingo card for 0.5. Should we do it today? Okay, we can do it today. China doesn't like Warrior, so yes, nerf. Really? China? The whole country of China doesn't like Warrior? What? What do they have against Warrior, dude? China had a meeting. They decided. Hello and welcome, citizens of China. We have a very important topic to discuss today. How do we feel about the Warrior in Path of Exile 2? Oh, okay. So we all hate it. Okay, so nerf it to the ground. No. I know we've nerfed it for the last 3 leagues. Warrior got nerfed this many times in a row because an Asian PoE player said that Warrior was the best, most OP class, and the Ranger was the worst. Wait, wait, what? Who said that, dude? Where is this information coming from? It needs more May skills? Yeah. I mean, dude, imagine Warrior with swords. Warrior with swords, boys. Elite Ranger. Just get rid of it. Get rid of it. Yeah, imagine Warrior with Cyclone, guys. It's gonna go crazy. Surely they don't like make Cyclone bad, right? Do you have a clip to support this, Lloydus? I'm curious if you have the clip, the China clip. So I'll watch that shit right now. If you find it, we'll watch it. Oh, duel is so bad. Give me spin to win, smite, spectral throw. Holy shit, dude. Imagine if we get all of that shit in 0.5. Dude, you're getting me fucking excited, Azor. Holy shit. Bro, a lot of people would. A lot of people would. So many people would come back to the game if they had all that shit in there. Imagine getting like lightning strike, retaliation shit, cyclone, spectral throw. Dude, spectral throw is gonna be so sick if that comes in the game.
Blimey, a trap!
We don't have screen clear. I almost died from that. We will get Zulus in 0.5. It is a certainty. You heard it here first, guys. Everyone get mad at ISO when we don't get Duelist because he hyped us up too much, all right? That's what I'm saying, though, bro. Remember when GGJ first released King's March and people were like, they're on another level, smoking D4? Yeah, we're going to get a crazy reveal, dude. 100%. I don't know. The clear was so bad. The contagion didn't do any damage. What did we drop here? Oh, Exalted Orb. Yo. Announcement of the announcement can all come fast enough. At least give us the crumb, you know? We've been in this cell of no information for so long. And we haven't had a single piece of bread or like a moldy piece of bread or some, you know, porridge, like nothing. Nothing, dudes. Okay, give me one sec. Before we fight this boss, I'm just going to use the washroom and grab a drink. Be right back, guys. Appreciate you guys. All right. Apologies. Apologies, gentlemen. What did I miss here? Oh my god, the riots. Oh, Sully with the fucking shit. 0.3 cryptic announcements are fun as hell. At least give us something. Yeah, it's. I really do think, Quack, that it's coming on Friday, dude. I truly believe it's coming Friday. And I am so sorry if it doesn't come because I just feel like that's gotta be the timeline, right? Like it's gotta be. What's up, Rapid? Dude, Rocket Raccoon saw that and was like, nah, I'm good, man. I'm good on reading that. What's up, homie? How you doing? Teaser maybe tomorrow if they follow the schedule. I think it'll be Friday. I'm pretty sure it'll be Friday. Surely it has to be this week, yeah. We are deep in the copium den right now. Just absolutely huffing and puffing in the copium den.
Back down or die.
Embrace corruption.
Let's blame Dead Rabbit. I mean, you can't blame a man as handsome as Dead Rabbit for this, you know? It's not his fault.
Need more time.
Sins of the mother.
Dude, you're messing with the most you know that our fucking TTS that we have set up, Dead Rabbit, is jank as fuck. I know you know that. Absolutely cock blocked by Rocket Rabbit. Rocket Raccoon. Holy shit, I can't talk. Mods. This guy's trying to spam the chat.
I ask you, mortal, to use that one element.
Dead Rabbit drank already all the beer, it seems.
My opposite.
Okay, I'm gonna need to hook you up with the AI voices. Send me them, dude.
Must be done.
How do we get your voice in AI as my TTS? That is the... Have you ever thought about doing that? Getting your own voice made into an AI bot so that I can have it for TTS? You can do it through Mix It Up for free? Like, have, like, people's voices that you know? That's dangerous, dude. Oh, all the monster TTS voices. We did a Dead Rabbit TTS for real? Definitely takes the cake. New favorite sound redeem for sure. I can't believe I woke up to Miso just coming on to me in his own stream. Like, you know, it was a beautiful morning. It was a beautiful thing. Actual plays. As try, get your shit together. He doesn't like the spam. Yeah, done now. Yo, that one worked. Hey guys. Hey guys. Is there any more of an iconic intro than that? Holy shit. Holy shit. I guess we should probably ascend, right? Yeah, level 23. Let's do that. Gotta get Fob Gun on your podcast? I would love to. I just don't really know anybody who knows Fob Gun. And I don't really know how to initiate that. What's cool, D-Rosia, is that I have Rax coming on my podcast next week, which is very exciting. I'm very, very excited about that. I love Rax. I was actually due in part actually to Rabbit helping connect us, so much love, homie. Rabbit and DM hooked us up. And I was really hoping that me and Rax could discuss any sort of teaser for 0.5, dude. You can't just open with that. Oh, I went to the wrong area. I'm stupid. Have I been on Rabbit's podcast? Yes. I actually did a live episode from Japan. When I was in Japan, I actually met Miso IRL. We went out for dinner, and then I went back to his Airbnb. We didn't do anything sexy, unfortunately, but we did a podcast together. Sure, he has a business email. Just shoot him an email. That's all it really takes. You guys really want to see a Fub Gun podcast in 0.5? We can make it happen. You went over on a dinner with Miso? Yeah, he didn't put out. Now we know why he likes you over Try. I wouldn't say he likes me over Try. Maybe he just thinks I'm cuter. I don't know. You have to ask him. You couldn't afford this. No, he's not a cheap date.
I will
He's not a cheap date. Grifter, we can do that. Added to queue, Zoe. It's added.
We have warm nights.
Warm nights.
This better be worth it.
The Miso X Blaze lore thickens. Nah, Miso was great. He was a super nice guy. It was fun. It was fun chilling with him IRL in Japan of all places. Like, can you believe that? It's cool. We're gonna actually get to see each other again at XLCon, which is gonna be awesome. Tapestry relic, let's go. Another thing that I think could actually have a pretty decent chance of coming in 0.5 is Trials of the Ancestors. Do you guys think that's feasible or no? I think Trials of the Ancestors could be definitely more feasible than Act 5, that's for sure. It freaking better? Yeah, people are not stoked on Ascension. You and Miso are honestly the most entertaining PoE streamers for me. Oh, dude, that's so nice of you to say, man. Thank you. There's a lot of great entertaining PoE streamers in the space. Yeah, they already worked on it. Yeah, they have the literal Trial of the Ancestors in PoE 1, right? So I feel like they could just pull. I mean, of course they want to make it different. People would lose their minds if it was just another copy and pasted thing, but
The ritual has been disrupted. I would give anything for a sip.
let's not bring back Ancestor Trial as it is. It was the rippiest shit ever. Was it really? I've never done it in PoE 1, so I'm not entirely sure how it is. Rippiest shit ever? Why was it so rippy? If you don't mind explaining it more, just for the people who've never done it. Are there just like insane mods on the enemies in there? They won't copy and paste PoE 1 stuff anymore. I really like how they approached Abyss, where they tied in like other things, like the what is it? The stuff where you like the unveiling mechanic. I can't remember what that's from. Betrayal? I think Trial of the Ancestors is likely. I did a little in PoE 1. It was easy until it wasn't. Easy until it wasn't. Okay, I got you. No, this song is a banger, Zoe, as always. Hold on, let me add this to my playlist. Zoe, when are you gonna cook me up a sexy little electronic music playlist? I'm waiting, dude.
Need more time.
I will. The problem is I'm lazy. I know. But you were so quick to make the Japanese jazz playlist, dude. I was like, damn, this guy's quick with the playlist cooking. And then now I've been waiting so long for my electronic playlist. I'm not a Sekima's hater anymore, but I'm so tired of grinding relics in SSF. Yeah. I usually don't grind relics. I usually just do tier 3 Sekimas and then just get my relics that I have from tier 3 and go right into tier 4. Remember when you couldn't sprint, guys, and you had to do this? It was actually like scary. Remember?
Stand tall.
What boon is it? Rabbit's foot, please. Please. Oh, major boon. Traps are disabled. I don't think I've ever gotten that one. What the fuck? Have you guys ever gotten that one? All traps are disabled. That is very nice. Sprint trivialized the death crystals for sure. It trivialized a lot of stuff, folk.
Eat this.
I didn't know it existed. Same. What the hell? Dude, all traps are disabled. How fucking tight is that? Oh, DeRozia with 100 bits. Thank you, dude.
Has been disrupted.
I love gold. Appreciate the bits, man.
Moment of respite.
Back in my day, we couldn't even sprint. We had to walk both ways uphill through the Trial of the Sycamours in 10 feet of snow. Sorry. So dumb. I haven't really done much Chaos Trials since 0.1. When I was playing Softcore Trade, that was like my farm. I farmed Chaos Trials over and over again for the fragments and then sold the fragments. And also there was a Soul Core of Azcapa that was like worth way too much money if you found it. It was basically worth like a divine every time.
Oh, great. A moving pile of rocks.
A moving pile of rocks.
Need more time. Out for the slam. Not yet. I have had enough of you.
Nice grenade. It's not a grenade build, dude. We accidentally clicked on explosive grenade, okay? And it accidentally ended up in our skill bar. And we just happened to be using it.
So this is
All right, guys, where are we going here? Rowing tactician, right? Yeah, tactician. Ascend. Chaos is lame, but the soul cores keep me coming back. There's so many soul cores that I have not got before. Like if we look at the socketable thing, like all of these soul cores, I feel like I've never seen ever. Aren't there like runes that you can only get in the Chaos Trials as well? Yeah, the escort statue thing is so slow. Even when you have to kill the spawned enemies around the tower thingy, the rate at which those spawn is also insanely slow. Why is everything so slow? Everything takes... And then Lex broke this down perfectly in his new video. Even the pathways that you have to walk through... Yo, Pibble 9000 with the follow. Thank you, dude. Welcome in. Even the long corridors take way too long to go. Another silver key. That's huge. What up, Pibbles? Welcome in, man. Yo, Vex with the follow. Thank you, dude. Been awesome having you in the stream today. Lex's video was so good. Yeah, Lex is... He's great. He makes such good stuff. Let me share that video with you guys. If you guys haven't seen my boy Lex's Chaos Trial video. Go show my boy Lex some love, guys. This guy's awesome. Another one of my day one homies. We need to get a podcast with Lex in 0.5 for sure.
I will tell your tale.
For sure, we make that happen.
This could be.
Bleeding, quarterstaffs, fire damage. I mean, that'll work well for nades.
My wares are renowned.
Fizz, lightning, fire. Ooh.
They shall fear you.
Oh, wow. Look at this. I think we just send it on this, right?
Knights.
Let's see what we get. Crit damage bonus. Oof. Maybe this would be strong still. We're losing +2 though. It's a little bit of an upgrade. Ah, shit. It's a tiny bit of an upgrade. I can't understand this game fully, but I'm enjoying playing it. Just started this month. I was looking for a game more like Diablo. Nice! Yo, I'm happy you've been enjoying it, S2. Let me know if you have any questions, man. I'd be happy to help you. Love this game so much. It is definitely a nice alternative to Diablo, although there is quite a bit to learn, so I can understand it. It can be a bit more overwhelming. There's a Val item that can turn normal soul cores into those ones or destroy them. The lower column. Oh, right. Yes, from the temple, right? Where you can corrupt soul cores. That's how you get them. Yeah, I think I've used that like once. Yeah, Diablo is essentially an exile-like game, right, guys?
Cracks like that don't come from quakes. Won't be crawling out of that again.
They need to give us blank runes in the campaign. Please, for the love of God, if we see blank runes in the campaign in 0.5, I'll be such a happy camper. That will be amazing. Imagine if we see that. What would you guys do if they dropped the crafting bench? And then we had a crafting bench and the rune system. Would that be too much determinism? Craft, probably, yeah. Copium, yeah. No, it'd be too much. I don't want the crafting bench. I feel like they're super close with the rune system, which is supposed to replace the crafting bench, right? Like, if they just give us blank runes and make them drop more frequently. Actually, they wouldn't even need to change the drop rate. As long as we can craft whatever we want on the runes, it'd be fine. That's too much, I think. It'll be much easier to get the PoE one button feel. I mean, not really. It would just make it easier to get through the campaign without having to struggle to craft your gear or solve certain issues. I don't know if that's a big issue. Oh my god, vendor recipes would be great. Have they openly spoke about vendor recipes in PoE 2? I feel like they must be doing that. More currency and rune flexibility would do wonders. 100% Pibble. Yeah, we need that. Especially from us SSF players, like it's so good to have more flexibility with that. Oh, what's this? Max life. Ooh.
Ooh, shiny.
$10x currency in the campaign that is low tier. I don't know if 10x would be too much. I feel like it's not far off. I wouldn't even say it needs to be like double, just a bit more. 1.5x maybe. Oh, let's have a follow-up quest in Act 1 after we get to the salvage bench to unlock the rune engraving bench. Yeah, I mean, dude, you could even get the rune engraving bench at the same time, right? Because Renly, when you complete that quest, gives you the blank, or you turn in the blank rune. Maybe he could teach you how to craft runes at the same time. It would definitely make sense. Hey, welcome back, King. Great to see you again. Hope your workday's been going well. Yes, I've been catching some flack. We did incorporate explosive grenade into our build because little did I know that galvanic shards does not do good single target damage. But other than that, we are cruising, brother. Absolutely cruising. Galvanic shot. Best clear for crossbow. I have never used it before. It is very nice. Single target, as I just mentioned, a little bit lackluster, so we threw an explosive grenade to help with that. Oh, that's a good idea. We could do that. Once we get shock burst rounds, maybe we get rid of grenade and we add thunderstorm to increase shock. That sounds great. That explosive grenade is betrayal. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. We're using it for now. Okay, it's supplementary grenade. It's not a permanent solution. We just don't really have any other options for single target until like level 7 plus gems. Wait, when do we even get shock burst rounds? Is it level 7 or level 9? You can't handle the slow single target? You got... I can... Yeah. Yeah, you're... King, you weren't here during the 300 hours of me playing grenades. The boys are sick of it. The boys have PTSD. the boys have PTSD from it. Blaze used all the OP builds, yeah. I mean, that's how we always do it at the beginning of League. We always go for the cracked builds, and then we do our best, and then move on to the randomizer stuff after. That's what the fun way of doing it. Oh, TSD. Oh, damn. Bone pits. We don't need to go there yet. We need to go to the dark tunnel, or whatever it's called. I was really hoping that we would get a 4 link in Act 2, but I haven't got it yet. Yeah, the lightless passage, that's it.
Someone dug too deep.
Also, I did it on a gemling, but I think Tactician is better because of the immobilization build. Yup. Dude, Pin is so incredibly good for this build. I'm excited to have Pin just dialed in. When we get our second Ascendancy in Act 3, this build is really going to pop off, especially if we get a good crossbow. Controversial take, but the crafting should be locked to a station like the crafting bench, and currencies should be used as resources like harvest by currency tab UI. I don't think that's a hot take. I mean, that's essentially how the crafting system works in PoE 2 or PoE 1, right? It's just funny. They're like, their whole methodology for the socketable system was a way to replace like crafting bench essentially in PoE 2. But what they sort of forgot about was that the crafting bench was like, after you unlock the recipe, it was a guarantee that you could do it as long as you had the appropriate currency. And the socketable system, it doesn't guarantee that you have the appropriate currency at all at any point in time. You're just kind of at the will of RNG. And with the crafting bench in PoE 1, if you're lacking the appropriate currency... Cyclone with the follow? Dude, you weren't following for this long? What the heck? Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Apparently, that happens sometimes. Don't worry about it. I'm just surprised. I'm surprised, dude. How you doing? Appreciate you stopping in. I've had that happen to me. Oh my god, Zreddy. If I had $1 for every time Zreddy's unfollowed and refollowed me, dude. Thank you for the follows, Zreddy. I appreciate you. It's funny how they want more RNG in PoE 2 than PoE. I don't know if they want it. Maybe it was an oversight. You define learning layouts. Layouts for a PoE 2 or a PoE 1? I've done Act 1 to Act 3, now you need to learn Act 4. Nice. Oh, you're on that PoE 2 train right now. Let's go, dude.
Need a sec.
You haven't done a full campaign run since relearning. 6 hours pre-layout. Oh, you're gonna easily shave off like an hour at least, I think. Is there a chance we get the Shadow and not the Duelist? There's definitely a chance we get the Shadow and not those. There's also a chance that we get the Templar. There's also a chance that we get Axes and Marauders. They did. The reason why I think it's Duelist, Trumple, is because in the interview they had with Ziggy D in 0.3, he asked Mark and Jonathan, what is the next class after the Druid? And they said it would be criminal to get to 1.0 without having swords. That is verbatim what they said. And so that leads me to believe that they are planning to do swords next. They brought up swords specifically. Daggers are small swords. Maybe Shadow can use swords. I mean, yeah. Shadow can use any item in the game, any weapon, right? I honestly think we have an equal chance between sword and traps. Oh shit. What is educating that guess? Do we have any evidence to support that? Okay, Stormblast we get at level 31. So we need to be in Act 3. Yeah, I want to know too. So equally shame if it wouldn't be in PoE 2. Traps come with daggers though. Yeah, so was there any intel that we missed that maybe speaks to traps or daggers coming? They won't give us daggers with sword. They're mini swords, guys. Come on, they're just miniature swords. Just pretend. Yeah, that'd be funny. I think swords come next. There's been a lot of community sentiment around the need for swords. I do think that, and I could be completely off base about this, but the general like weight of including swords versus daggers, I think there's just more weight to having swords. Especially if skills like Cyclone make an appearance, like there is just that like romanticized, also like, I mean it is very romanticized, but also like it's just like a sword, dude, an ARPG. I'm playing Ice Shot every season. I need my asinine already. I love Ice Shot, dude. Ice Shot is so good in PoE 2. Amazing. One of my favorite bow skills. An ARPG without swords. Yeah, it feels incomplete 100%. That's why I feel like there's a good chance we get it. Although some people have been coping and saying 2 classes in 0.5, which is wild. Like we go from no class and we go from Huntress to no class to Druid, and then somehow people think 2 classes in 0.5. I'm like, what the heck? With King with the endgame rework and everything else. Like, bro, what? I mean, it could be a thing. Maybe they had a lot of work done on some of the classes and they're just like ready to drop 2. I don't know. We never know, but they sucking on that that copium shuttle, dude. This is the emote that represents it. I don't know about that. Yeah, maybe. Okay, so we need to get before we fight the boss, we need to get the relic. When are we seeing me make the bingo? So I'll probably wrap up the stream in like 3 hours. So maybe we'll do it for the last like 30 minutes of the stream. You guys are cool. Let's do the bingo card. I haven't even looked at anybody else's bingo cards yet. I take new endgame and new skill. Yeah, new endgame is a must. I think sweeping balance adjustments is guaranteed as well. New league mechanic also guaranteed. And then class, highly likely. New ascendancies, almost guaranteed. Like, look at the Varashta. They dropped that shit like 2 days before the league launched in 0.4 without any notice. They were just like, oh yeah, by the way, here's an extra ascendancy. Like, what? Like, what? Who does that? That was so gangster. Oh, Jesus.
Need a sec. You're next.
Please don't teleport. Oh, he teleported! Oh, we stunned him?
Not yet.
want another caster class. Give us the orb as a weapon type. What orb are you talking about, Sophie? Like one of those, like, you know, the things that Saruman uses in the Lord of the Rings? Had to step away. Are you blowing up zombies yet? Yes, yes. We've been only using zombies the whole time. So the crazy thing about explosive grenade is that if you look at them really closely, they're just essentially miniature zombies,
No need to rush.
which is crazy. Oh, maybe we buy one of these and try to craft on it.
Blessings. Browse as long as you like. It is yours. Blessings.
All right. let's do an alchemy orb on this and see what happens. Should we? I guess we did just craft a new weapon. Let's try. Let's try. Oh, we hit Fizz. Okay, dude, this is big. And we can go here. Ooh. Hold on. Okay, what do we think, guys? What are we thinking here for this roll? We need something good. We need like a nice, like, flat lightning damage. Gonna go snitch to Brit. Dude, she doesn't even know what zombies are. Ooh, attack speed. We'll take that.
Bet this fetches a price.
I want to see what in general is Val skill or skill hybrids that require dual wield. That would be awesome. We could get like some sort of Val skill, right? Reload time is 1 second. Oof. And we really don't have much in the way of socketables. Let's hold on to this for now. Maybe we just get rid of this. Yeah, we need to actually do a temple. That's what we need. Oops. A magical orb I can ponder. Yeah, transfigure gems would be sick. It's just, I just feel like that type of stuff, like Val gems, transfigure gems, won't land until all of the skill gems are in the game. You know what I mean? Does that seem unreasonable? I feel like they're kind of waiting to get more of the skills in the game before they actually add that shit in. Galvanic shards, level 7, good. Okay, now time for the Titan Valley. What do we have here? We have the lightning charm, that's good. Grab one of those. She got. Oh, this says quality. We do need that. This is quality as well. Oh, I bought 2 of them by accident. Whoops. Yeah, I can understand that. Reasonable. What if they add the duelist, but it's a small boy and he has a slingshot? So wouldn't his name be David, like David and Goliath? I just want to see more concept getting ported to BOE2 and getting more of a huge glow up. Yeah. Rabbit and Miso did a Waystone tier list. Very hot topic. Crypt, Waystone, S tier or much lower. I think Epitaph, I would say, is an S tier map. I think Crypt is a tier. I wouldn't say it's S tier. I watched them do the whole, not the whole thing. I watched them do quite a big portion of that tier list. I thought it was interesting. Very good stalling content for sure. But yeah, I would say Epitaph over Crypt, in my opinion. You get the same boss, but you get a... Oh, wait, no, it's not the same boss. You get Asinia, who's easy, and then you get a better layout. It's just a giant square. Yeah, if they took out the narrow middle part and just made it like a loop, I entirely agree, RJ. If they made it Crypt just a loop, but then it would essentially be just like a circular epitaph. I don't know. It's kind of like funny to me that they basically just took Crypt and made it better and called it Epitaph. Crypt has too many corners to get stuck on when sprinting. Yeah, that's true. There's a lot of like pillars and shit, right? Yeah, Epitaph is like, it would definitely be on my S tier list of maps for sure. What unique are we getting, boys? Oh, wait, no, we get our unique from the Battle Seal. Fucking do. What do we think we're going to get from the Battle Seal, though? I love Sandspit, and they put Sandspit on A tier, dude. That, I was upset with that. I think Sandspit definitely belongs in S tier as well. They were saying the mob density was bad on Sandspit, and that's why it's an A tier map, but like, isn't just mob density bad in the game just in general? I want Dunes, Legion, and Cyclone. Imagine if we get all three of those in 0.5 Cyclone. How happy will you be when that happens, dude? Throw out all opinions after that. I know. Sandspit is like an OG. Like, Sandspit has been goated since 0.1. Even though it has an annoying boss, the shark boss, it's like not that bad, right?
Need a sec. Well, that's one down.
Savannah mentioned. I fucking love Savannah. Even though Savannah is ugly, like it's just a fucking brown, like circle. It's been God mode since like 0.1 as well. Right? You don't think they're gonna add Cyclone? We have Whirling Assault, but Whirling Assault and Cyclone are different. Whirling Assault is like a sexy little dance move. You know? And Cyclone is like, shout out to my Whirlwind Barbarians playing Diablo 2 type beat. I'm fine with the current baseline mob density, but it needs to be better ways to choose mob density. I think we will see that Quack in the new and improved Atlas tree.
Is this a graveyard for titans?
I think it would be a travesty if they didn't add Cyclone and Righteous Fire. I think those two skills need to get put in the game. People would lose their fucking shit. That's how I want to live my life. D2 Barbarian life, yeah. Dude, Cyclone, Fire, Cyclone, Mythic Otava would go super hard. We don't need RF in PoE 2. No, I think we do, man. I think we do. RF is one of those, like, really classic PoE 2 builds. They don't want Box to quit. Yeah. Mark did mention he wanted to have effective and density nodes on the tree. There's definitely going to be stuff like that. Oh, shit. Boys, we got Foxshade. That's actually pretty good. Movement speed, good evasion. Could definitely get a worse leveling unique. Calamity RF will be absurd. Yeah, that's gonna be crazy, bro. Calamity RF, holy shit. That's gonna be a sick ass bear build. We will 100% get all classics with PoE 1 skills in PoE 2. I think so. They may. The thing that worries me though is if they fuck them up. Like, I want them to have the same beloved functionality that they have in PoE 2. Just because if they if they try to innovate on it or make things differently, people are going to be like, oh, they put like RF or Cyclone into the game and they fucked it up and they made it worse. And that's going to make people pissed. So they have to be very careful with how they implement these like classic abilities into PoE 2, right? Like, even the difference between Leap Slam in PoE 2 and PoE 1 is quite contentious. Yeah, Flicker Strike, exactly the same thing as well. They're different enough that it feels kind of bad in comparison. Like, Leap Slam in PoE 1 is basically like teleport at a certain point.
Out of mana. Need a sec.
Get enough attack speed, you're essentially just teleporting.
One down. Who's next?
Oh, there's going to be a bunch of completely new skills as well, Zoe. There already is. Every skill I'm using right now is basically a new skill to the game. Actually, maybe not Contagion or Frostbomb. I don't know if Frost or Zombie. Okay, so let me rephrase. Half of the skills I'm using right now are new to the game. We need to cancel this, man. Yeah, I can't. Dude, zombies are just so fucking bad, dude. There needs to be like a passive way to spawn zombies. Also, I don't have any power charges, so just
Be the forbidden
they're
path.
terrible. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Cyclone. Good to see you, man. Always appreciate it. Have a good one. I'm making a zombie build for you when I get home. Okay. Make sure that it also has galvanic shards, though, and grenades. I won't play your zombie build unless you have those two things. Zombies to Arbiter. Okay, if we're gonna actually play zombies, we have to play like minions, right? Like we have to play like a witch or I don't know, maybe a Varashta. If you guys really want me to do zombies to Arbiter, we could. Oh my god. What's the best way to get power charges like early on in the campaign? Maybe you sacrifice some zombies for extra damage? I could work that in, maybe. How do I do that, though?
Need more time. Not today.
Oh, no. Oh. Remember when that one used to one-shot you?
Need more time. Need a sec. Need a sec.
Killing Palm grants power charges on call, and it's level. Oh, God. Killing Palm. Don't make me do it, please.
Need a sec.
Holy fuck. I was so focused on the little guys.
More time.
Wow, that almost got me. I know this will be unpopular, but I personally think there's enough PoE 1 and PoE 2. What do you mean by that, Wave? I mean, the game is called PoE 2, right? Like, it'd be weird if there wasn't a lot of PoE 1 and PoE. Which wacky build are we going for today? We're going for a Galvanic Shard Tactician. That's the vibe today. What up, One Hit? How you doing, man?
No need to
Welcome
rush.
in. Oh, shit. Whoa, 84%
Take care.
damage? What the
Well,
fuck?
It is yours. Take care.
That's an upgrade. This is probably going to be an upgrade. I think we run this, right? Fire. What's the damage difference? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, boys. That's what's up.
Can't do that here.
I think we'll probably also swap. Oh, we need the int, actually. Shit. Yo, Clush, you got something you want to say? Tell me, dude. What's up? Why are you upset? Just that people are so attached to PoE 1 that some don't let PoE 2 evolve. They can't debate the PoE 1, the whole debate of PoE 1.5, basically. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm totally fine with the game going into the direction of PoE 1.5. I like the direction that it's heading in. They did absolutely pivot from PoE, like the initial vision of PoE 2, which is totally true. Oh shit, we got a lesser jeweler's orb. Sunset the game. Oh god. I like PoE 1 too. I mean, it's a good time to be a PoE enjoyer. What do we think, guys? Pierce? We could try Pierce, rapid attacks. Try Pierce.
If my
All right, I'll do it.
Give it the Diablo treatment. They can add new stuff in 25 years.
welcome.
Oh my goodness. People are gonna lose their minds. I asked Izarin if he would put more incentive towards the next gauntlet for the console. That way more people are attracted to it and can play it. And he said he didn't want to, but he's got the distinct feeling that console players are bad in a way. Oh, so he called console players bad.
These Maracas give ass cakes a run for its money.
The design of skills for the launch were way too combo focused, like Killing Palm. I hope they steer away from that.
That's what
Killing
true
Palm
power
feels terrible.
feels like.
No one really wants to use that. Yo, what's up, Quack? Shots fired, yeah.
You have your
Yeah, I do not like Killing Palm at all. I would rather not use it and wait for automated charges via combo or combat frenzy or whatever profane ritual than manually click on enemies that are about to die for power charges. Any day of the week. There's a clip. I mean, if you want to share the clip, you can. I like Ziz though. Ziz is cool. I wouldn't get mad at him for not wanting to do it on console. It's probably a fuck ton of work to do that. Console players do get fucked over in PoE though, like 100%. The performance is generally worse. The trading is not shared between like actual ladder and console. Like it's not like a cross-platform or cross-play. So they also have access to only a console market, which sucks. Is SSF worth it for a casual 2 to 3 hours a day? 100%. Blood Omen, if you have 2 to 3 hours a day, SSF is going to give you so much fun and so much time to play. The progression is a lot slower, and if you enjoy slower, more meaningful feeling progression, it doesn't really matter how much time you have to play. SSF will give you that. It will give you so much joy. It'll also teach you how to craft. It'll actually teach you. So you're saying that your knowledge isn't amazing. If you don't have great knowledge of certain things, playing SSF actually incentivizes you to learn these things and actually teaches you how to get better at crafting, league mechanics, and everything. So I would say overwhelmingly, yes, yes, yes. Please do it, Blood Omen. Where he said if one player could kill one Uber on console, then he would buy them a PC. And he got another clip from today. Not sure if he was talking more shit about us. I didn't realize you were a console player, Kush. That's funny. But actually, shit, he said the console is much more inferior. I mean, I agree. I think PC is way better than console, personally. But that's just me. Trade is the most fun for people who have unlimited time. Hey, welcome back, Toxic. Yeah, no, I feel like trade is the mentality of trade is completely different than SSF, and I got to experience it in PoE 1, and I think trade in PoE 1 hits really hard because there's so many different types of farms you can do and ways to make money, and in PoE 2 that's just not really the case right now. Like there's kind of just your set standard things to make money. There's a lot less like farms overall that you can do. And that's why I think SSF just gives you so much more longevity. You can learn how to play the game better.
Down. Who's next?
Craft and all that.
Vile creature.
Good evening, Blazeworks TV. In your in trade, you drop currency. In SSF, you drop crafting materials. That's the crux of the difference. Yes, 100%. What up, Deck? How you doing, man? PoE on console is trash. I play trade like SSF. Yeah, if you play trade, you could even do that, Omen, if you wanted to. You could play Trade League, but set limits for yourself. A lot of my friends do that, where they play Trade League on softcore, but they say, I'm only going to use the currency exchange. I'm not going to trade. I'm not going to sell items. I have to be self-sufficient, but I do have access to the currency exchange. And that could be like a good like middle ground for you. If you're not quite sure that you like SSF, but you want to try playing it with the currency exchange, that could be like a good middle ground, right? Have you tried playing on PS5? I do not have a PS5. I have a PS4 that I recently set up, and I was like, damn, it's been a minute. I've had this PS4 for like a decade. It's awesome. I play trade like it's SSF, but I want to try something I use the trade if it's a rare unique. Yeah, I mean, that's the nice thing about trade, right? Is it opens up more build possibilities. Yo, Mr. Lost, welcome in, man. How you doing, brother? How's your day going, dude? Hello, I want the assassin character in the game. Start creating it right away. Okay, I'm working on it. I'm working on it for you, okay? What's goody? How you doing, bud? Always good to see you. Oh, God.
Fire in the hole! Wait a sec. Gotta stay quick on my feet.
You're on a new mission now. It's only ass if you make it an ass. It's only ass if you make it ass. If you possess the knowledge of your game, it's fine, which I am fine most of the time. Are you talking about console still? The PS4 controller is too small for my hands. Oh, I like the PS4 controller. I think personally I'm more of a fan of the Xbox like Pro controller, but I do like the PS4 controller a lot. I fucking barely slept and took a nap, and now it's 5 hours later. Yeah, I think Xbox controllers. I'm on PS5. It's way better than PS4. I mean, oh yeah, PS5 is just a better console in general, right? It's more powerful. Yeah, it's good. PS4 controllers are so bad compared to PS. Wait, rollers? So are you guys saying I should buy a PS5 controller? I like the PS4 controller. I don't think it's a bad controller. I just personally, so Brittany has a Xbox Pro controller and it has a nice like weight to it. I like the feeling of it, and it kind of reminds me of the Xbox 360 a little bit, which I really enjoyed as a kid. I think they're both good. I prefer the Xbox Pro controller just a little bit more. I don't like the bulky ones. I got you. Yeah, PS controllers are pretty streamlined. They're nicely designed. I also have the Nintendo Pro controller as well for my Switch, and it's also very nice. I don't. There are motors in the palm positions of the PS4 controller. On the PS5, it's exoskeleton. There's no motors. Okay. I'm not like the biggest like controller gamer, so I don't really know like all of these terminologies. Oh, does your girlfriend play games too? What games does she enjoy, if you don't mind me asking? No, not at all. Yeah, we talk about Brit all the time. She comes in here quite frequently. We play a lot of games together, actually. We like cozy games. We play a lot of like Core Keeper together, Stardew Valley. The game that bonded us together was Stardew Valley. I got her into that. We actually built her a gaming PC together when we first started dating in like the first year, which was awesome. And then she likes I got her to play Diablo 4 with me, the storyline, which she really liked. She's tried PoE before, but it's a bit too complicated. Like, she doesn't really understand like the itemization stuff. Right now, we're probably gonna play either RuneScape Dragon Wild soon because there's a new update for that. We really like survival crafting games. She loves this game called 7 Days to Die. It's like a first-person survival crafting like zombie game. PoE 2 couch co-op. So I would have to buy PoE 2 on. Wait, can you even play PoE 2 on a PS4, or do you have to have do you have to play on PS5? 7 Days is awesome. 7 Days is great. Yeah, it has a nice amount of jank to it, but it is pretty fun. We've sunk a bunch of hours into 7 Days to Die. It's great. Games like that. We played a lot of Project Zomboid together. And then she likes story-based games, single-player games. Like, she loved. I bought her Hogwarts Legacy. She played the fuck out of that. I think she beat it like twice. What else did she play? I got her Fallout 4. She's playing Fallout 4 right now, kind of on and off with Fallout 4. She really likes it. So we watched the Fallout show together, and she had never played Fallout before. And I was like, "Oh, you need to play the game." And so I bought her Fallout 4, and she's actually really enjoying it. Maybe Windrose would be something for you too. My favorite couple, Gassy and TM, are playing it. That's awesome. I saw them playing it the other day. What is Windrose? I don't really know. I saw DM playing it the other day, and then I started streaming, and I tuned out. Is it a survival crafting game? It's hard for me to convince Brit to play more survival crafting games because we have so many of them on the go. Like, our favorites are like Forekeeper, Valheim, 7 Days to Die, RuneScape Dragon Wilds, and Enshrouded is another one that we really fucking like as well. Enshrouded is really good. Why not Fallout New Vegas? Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, I mean, she should probably play that one too. Fallout New Vegas is awesome. Oh, it's a pirate survival game. Enshrouded is dope. Yeah, Enshrouded's awesome. Basically a new survival crafting game, pirate themed. Imagine Skull and Bones, just better. Oh, okay. So there's like ships and stuff that you can get. I think that's why he said but better, because Skull and Bones is bad, dude. I think. I don't think it was generally received well. Yeah, I think he said it's bad, dude. Yeah. Well, I think he said it's good or better. Pal World. Okay, so we never tried Pal World either. I've heard very good things about Pal World. Oh!
Take this.
These guys are so rippy.
Need more time. Need more time.
Pal World is decent, worth the play. Quadruple? Oh, Skull and Bones is the first quadruple A game. Yeah, Toxic, remember that? The first quadruple A game, dude. And how did it do? Wouldn't it be tilting as a game developer to spend $100 million on a quadruple A game, and then a game called Schedule 1 comes out that's made by one dude about making fucking drugs and selling them, surpasses all the sales of your quadruple A game, dude? Oh my god, dude. The executives would be fucking losing their minds. The executives would be losing their minds. Also, when do we get a new Schedule 1 update? That's another game that me and the lady loved playing together. We spent so much time playing Schedule 1. That game's awesome. Yeah, he's one dude. He's one dude that cooked. I think he had one guy do the music. He had one guy do some of the graffiti, and then he had one guy, and then him do all the programming and all the other shit. That guy made the bag, dude. He must be partying it up with his homies.
That makes you pretty.
Right? Like, he must be fucking loaded from that game. Oh, absolutely. He made a good ass game. Great. Shout out to the homie Kyle. I got him addicted to fucking meth, dude.
Oh no!
Poor Kyle.
Not yet.
I gave him some really good meth. This boss is one of the coolest bosses looking wise in the whole game, but in terms of like jankness, also one of the highest levels of jank. And it's unfortunate because a lot of the larger bosses in this game have really weird hitboxes.
Need a sec.
I want to make a Final Fantasy Tactics style online RPG battler. Too much on my plate though. That would be sick though. That'd be sick. The Act 4 Tukahama guy. Yeah, Tabakai. He's got a big hitbox. Same with Queen of Filth. My town in Schedule 1 is real life. True. Hell yeah, it's all.
Can't always get it right.
The Wind Rose trailer looks super cool and it's on sale for $30. Should we watch it, guys? Do you guys want to watch this Wind Rose trailer? We can watch it if you guys are curious. I haven't seen it, so I'd be down.
You found when I have.
%30 chance when you reload a crossbow to be immediate. That seems pretty good. Yeah, they got to do something about that. I could never put my finger on it until he just had a giant fucking hitbox. Yeah. His hitbox is just really large and in charge.
Another day's water.
Another day's water.
Warm nights. Young one. Oh, right. Stay inside.
Okay, so let's do galvanic shards. We can also get explosive grenade up to level 8 as well, which is very nice. Grab this. Fire damage and cast speed, regen, mana, not really great. In terms of lightning resistance, we have 44, which is actually not terrible for fighting Jamin or Ab. By the way, Blaze, do you have a randomizer roulette link for me? I can give you the wheels. Are you in the Discord? If you're in the Discord, what the heck? I opened up the fucking Discord and there's a foot pic. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, you are in the Discord, Toxic. Okay, let me drop these into the PoE2 channel real quick. Wait, did I end this already? Oh, I did. Okay, so Toxic, go to the PoE2 general channel in Discord and then look at the pinned comments. There's the PoE2 randomizer wheel and all the ascendancy wheel there for you. My PoE1 league went awful. I could not get a chest implicit. What implicit were you trying to get? Holland made me paranoid, but I never fight Jamin Ra with that 65 lightning res. Oh yeah, I mean, like, that's smart. You're not paranoid at all.
Since I've been to war.
I also have a lightning charm, which helps.
We know. You have your orders.
Yeah, there is. It's a good time to be a gamer, man. There's a lot of good games playing. What finally worked, dude? Oh my god, it worked. Jesus Christ. These are mine. You got him. You got him finally.
Ready yourself.
That is amazing.
We must prevail, no matter
You're paying. Whatever you say, boss.
All right. Jami, Big Daddy Jamin Raw time. Hold on. Let me get my zombie army going, or else Arjack's gonna get mad at me. All right, we're raising zombies. Man, we haven't found a single Val Orb yet. What is going on with this playthrough? Are we just getting unlucky? Or do we actually not get access to Valing until Act 3? Give us access to Val Orbs in Act 1, guys. Come on. I would never do that. I would never hide Val Orbs. Val Orbs are so important. Surely. The roulette liked you? Yo, Dur with the follow. Thanks, homie. Good to have you in the stream today, dude. Only for the ascendancy? What ascendancy did you get? You must report all the roulette rolls. Infernalist Whirlwind Lance? Wait, what the fuck is Whirlwind Lance? I don't even know if I know what skill it is. Is that a spear skill? It's okay, you just re-roll till you get something you want. At least something usable. There's another wheel that Pov sent me yesterday that has like lower level skills. That's pretty good too. I could probably add that one as well. I'd have to find it though. I don't even know. Yeah, you're gonna have to find. You're gonna have to look that one up on PoE DB. See if you can even use it at a low level. Oh, the auto reload coming in clutch there. You guys see that?
Not yet.
Raise me some zombies. Sword Art Online. That game is on a new level of cuckery. That game sounds like a pay-to-win, like Korean MMORPG or Japanese MMORPG. It so is? Okay. I could just tell by the name, dude. 3 weeks until 0.5. That's Arjack's guess. Yeah. That is the prediction that we have right now currently. We're thinking 3 weeks. Which still seems like a fucking long way away, man. And it could even be longer if we don't get any news this week.
I can feel it.
Tier 11 spear. So you basically have to be level 40, late 40s, right, for that? Was that 48? That sounds close as hell. I mean, that's a good way to look at it. When I think of here 3 weeks, I'm like, damn, that's a lot more challenge runs. I guess the last week will be actual league start practice when we have patch notes, but until then. And I will make a video, guys, the same video that I made for 0.4 with our top 3 HCSSF League starter builds based on patch notes. And I will be dissecting those patch notes, putting together some really good League starter builds for you guys. If you guys are interested in starting HCSSF. You throw a spear and this one creates a whirlwind. Why have I never even heard of this skill, Toxic? The announcement is late compared to last league's. It is. I mean, I think this announcement is basically at the 5-month mark, isn't it? Oh. EDC plants grenades. Yeah, but we haven't got patch notes yet. We don't know what's gonna be good. You didn't even add in minions in your input, dude. What if I just said Burning Legion minions? I can't wait to not know the additions to the passive tree until last minute again. Yeah. I like that they don't give you the passive tree though, personally. We also don't know if they're going to be adjusting the passive tree. I hope they do, but we don't know that. Yo, what's up, people? Fun fact, almost got run off the road by a crazy driver today. Started pushing me off the road. People are, holy shit, dude. I'm so happy you're okay, man. Welcome in. Dude, Table, I'm happy that you're okay. Also, somebody commented on the epicness of the intro song on one of my videos on YouTube, and they were like, yo, whoever made that intro song is a fucking legend. So just wanted to let you know that people appreciate it, dude. Why did he try to run you off the road? What the fuck? Patch 0.5 will go crazy with Scion for 100%. Scion isn't even one of the classes that's like announced for the game. Imagine, I feel like maybe Scion could be like an ascendancy or something. I don't know. What if it's a hidden ascendancy? Oh, geez. Zoe, don't joke about that. Well, my muse was amazing. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that song is such a banger. I've heard it so many times, Table, and every single morning when I put it on for the stream, I get hyped about it. I would love to see a rework to the gem link. Okay, hold on. Let's gear up for this battle here. I think we should be okay. Actually, I also want to use the washroom real quick, guys. 30 seconds. Be right back. All right, let's take this motherfucker down, boys. You have been run off the road by semi-trucks before? What the fuck? Yeah, I'm glad that you guys are all right, man. Fuck. Dude, drivers are crazy. All right, let's do this. Yo, what up, Protein? Welcome in, man.
The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find
You're a graffiti artist.
far
Yes.
more capable than Count and
What up, kid? Welcome in. Thanks for the first message. I've been doing
Put an end to
forms
this
of graffiti for a long time, like over 15 years.
The Sigmar Yardura. Bow before your king.
The Medicats do not bow to kings.
Need more time.
Skin there, submit. You are finished.
You'll pay me when I'm done the whole building. That's not how this works. You don't pay me. I get paid like before I even start doing any work. And then you can pay me more after I finish. Check the building. I don't work for free, dude. I'm sorry. I won't even look at what you have until you at least we talk prices. 40 College Street? What building is 40 College Street? I'm curious. All right, let's take a look at this. Oh, that's a Toronto police station. Oh, jeez. Good one. He doesn't have to run from the moose riding Mounties anymore. True. You'll be paid in jailhouse cigarettes. Most of my tattoos on my right arm are graffiti and comic book characters. Obviously, you have Doom on your shoulder. Nice, dude. I want to get an MF Doom tattoo. How much would it cost to paint the White House? A lot, dude. I don't even think I would be able to get 100 feet within the White House without getting arrested by Secret Service. Yo, Troy! Thank you very much for the raid, man. What's up, brother? How's your stream? Troy, Tesco, everybody. Go check out my Canadian PoE homie gamer. Yeah, we're doing a random build challenge series for Fresh Start on Hardcore SSF. So we rolled a wheel. We landed on Galvanic Shards Tactician. And we're just doing some Fresh Start challenge runs right now. Good, man? Nice, dude. Fuck yeah. Yeah, we had a parry character that I did yesterday that we got to maps with, and then we died. I don't know if you've ever used parry before, but it's actually, like, kind of fun. I actually like it. You also cleared John Raw on HCSSF and PoE2? Yo, let's go, dude. Fuck yeah. Is that your personal best for HCSSF so far?
Boss lady.
Boss lady, get up.
This is not over. Not yet.
I actually never noticed the look at the detail of the thing, the cartridge flying out. That's so sick. From Ontario as well. Yup. Troy's an Ontario gamer. Oh, I started a Witch Hunter yesterday. It's absurd strong. Witch Hunters are so good, Saget. If Sorcery Ward and Shield Wall doesn't get nerfed, we are logging into Witch Hunter on League Start. All Canadians are from Ontario. True. The rest of the country is fictional. Vancouver? Made up place. Saskatchewan? Also made up place.
I like to know who I'm working for.
You're right.
Probably AI. Yeah, they're probably just bots, dude.
I am a god.
I'm part Canadian. I ingested a lot of maple syrup yesterday. You did ingest a lot of maple syrup yesterday. You just became instantly 5% Canadian.
Sorry,
If you had poutine with it, oof, you would basically be me. One-handed crossbows with a shield or dual would be sick as fuck, Hellstorm. I would love that. Dude, being able to block and use crossbow skills would be dope. Gotta run. My phone exploded. I have to get a new one. Ah, that's all right, man. Thanks for the raid, dude. Have an awesome day. Good luck with your phone. Good luck with your phone.
I'll ask Shambrin about this one.
We need to get some new armor.
Do not want
Browse as long as you like.
35 spirit.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Oh, we hit spirit as well. Let's go, dude. All right, pray for prefix. Fuck. What's it gonna be? What will it be today? Fire res, lightning res. Yeah, we'll take fire res. We'll definitely take fire res. Just make them like 45% damage of the big ones. You know what's funny about that Hellstorm is that crossbows actually, on implementation, scaled their damage scaled to a one-handed damage variant instead of two-handed damage, which is funny. So they're just severely underpowered compared to like other two-handed weapons. And what should we do with all this extra spirit that we just got? What kind of build are we working with? We're making a Galvanic Shard Tactician right now. What up, J-Rockets? Yeah, we rolled this on a randomizer yesterday. Yeah, dude, they literally had one-handed mace like damage scaling. It was so weird. I know, me too, dude. I saw like the mercenary gameplay in one of the trailers, and I couldn't believe how sick it looked. It looked like a fucking like third-person shooter, basically, in a ARPG. It blew my mind. Nice. I played Galvanic Shard Witch Hunter. It was fun as hell. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I've never used Galvanic Shards before. It's feeling sick. You send already? Yeah, we are Tactician. The first Tactician node we went to is a mobilization build-up. And then we're going to grab this in Act 3 when we finish the Trial of Chaos. And then we can... And then every projectile pins, dude. One of the best hardcore nodes in the game. Easily one of the best hardcore nodes in the game. I cannot wait to be reunited. That pin is great. Yeah, immobilized, or sorry, pin cannot perform actions, so they're literally just like stuck there. The crazy thing about that is that the pinned enemies have no internal cooldown, so you can literally chain pin them over and over again as well, which is just like so OP, so good. And it works on bosses. You're enjoying PoE 1 right now. Gonna wait for the economy reset for 0.5. Yeah, that makes sense. What up, Yoke? Welcome in, man. Glad you're enjoying PoE 1, dude. Mirage is an awesome lead.
Back to walking, I suppose.
Oh no, we have the glitch where we can't use our ability. You can chain pin. Yep, I did it on Arbiter. I was thinking to re-roll my Pathfinder and do an explosive shot for it. Oh, okay. I like explosive shot. I loved a rapid shot build in Pathfinder before it got nerfed to the ground. Rapid shot build. I don't remember that one. I like the look of Spiral Volley, though. I've been seeing Miso and Frada playing it, and I've never used Spiral Volley either. What if we try to do like a Spiral Volley Tactician? Is chain pin a bug or intended? Oh, we don't talk about chain pin anymore. It's hardcore's best kept secret. The edited new crossbow skill, what do you think it needs? Just from playing through this right now, it would be cool to have a bit more like single target damage abilities. Yeah, there's a lot of good like clear stuff with the crossbow. How come no Canadians mentioned Calgary? I've been to Calgary once for like an hour or two. I got to the airport. It was nice. Calgary just in general isn't like a top tier Canadian city, I would say. I feel like the top tier Canadian cities are like Montreal, Toronto, Vancouver, and I would say Halifax is up there too. I fucking love Halifax, but maybe I'm just sleeping on Calgary because I haven't really got to experience it. If you like pin, then try one of the bone spells. They have inherent pin buildup. True. Are they projectiles though? Which bone skills are you talking about, Tech? No, don't nerf pin, please. It's all we have left. Oh, level 3 support gem. Let's go. They should remove the reload for the Merc. Rangers don't have to pause to draw their bow. I mean, that is fair. That is a great... I actually never really thought about it like that. When you put it like that, you're not wrong. Would it make the Merc completely and utterly broken, though, is the question. What's your favorite map aesthetically? I really like Slick. Aesthetically, I think Slick is my favorite map.
Need a sec. Well, that's one down.
And nerf all skills and buff bows. Yeah, true. Bows are in a terrible spot right now. Lightning Arrow needs an absolute giga buff in 0.5.
Not yet.
Now, what about you, ISO? What's your favorite map aesthetically? I hope they make the flooded prism a map. Oh my god, please, no. So yeah, I do not want the flooded prison as a men game map, dude. Please, no. I love that map for the campaign. Thematically, it feels super cool to go through it. But yeah, like doing that map as a map, miss me with that. Forest maps like Woodlands or the tower where you fight the 2 witches. Yeah, those are sick. Crypt and Epitaph. I love Crypt and Epitaph vibes.
Lucky me.
They could just disable the water effect. Yeah, that could actually work.
I can buy
A fellow.
And any buy.
She's awfully upbeat.
Can we get Zoe a 10-minute timeout for that quest? Nah, Zoe's chill.
Take your time.
He doesn't deserve it for that.
I'll take any help I can get.
Only the final prison, and please, GGG, keep it filled. Yeah, there's a bit of lag. A little bit of lag there for some reason.
At least it was dry here.
How would you feel about GGG controlling the economy for essential items like runes, uncut gems, jeweler's orbs, and let the players control the gear? So that's an interesting point, Rybone. I think like it would be okay if, for instance, there was a similar to how in PoE1 they have a gem or currency vendor where you could go there and you could exchange your scrolls and your other like your other resources for other things. That would be a way to like basically set the price for those items, and it works really well in PoE 1. I'd be fine with that in PoE 2 as well.
Need a sec. All in a day's work.
Yeah, HCSSF people don't really care about the economy. I don't, but I'm also curious as to hear like I want to stay like updated about the information regarding the economy and stuff, because it's important to be knowledgeable about that, in my opinion, for myself anyway. Not because it affects me personally, but I kind of like to see like kind of where the player base is at. I just hope that you can like find higher level skill gems and then cut skill gems down from it. Like if you find a level 20, you should be able to cut down any tier of skill gem below that, right? Like that I feel like that just makes sense. And then you cut down all of the fucking bullshit little small skill gems that you find in the campaign later. There's no vendor recipes. Yeah, there's no vendor recipes. I'm a software trade player and I don't really care about the economy. I just want to trade when what I want to, and if things are expensive, I just play. Yeah. Monkey time. Wait, I baited myself. I thought it was monkey time. Hold on. Monkey time should be right here, right? Hold on, do we go up to him with a fuck ton of zombies, guys? Do we get a prediction? Sure, we can do a prediction. All right, get your points in, gentlemen. Get your points in. Usually later in the league, have a massive gap between 14 skill gems and 18s, probably due to skipping mid maps, and it sucks. Yeah, I wish that we could just cut down. It'd be perfect. How many people are believers? Oh, there's a lot of no. There is a lot of no. There is a whole lot of no going on right now. Show him who the real animal is. All right, let's do it, guys. Let's show him. All right, there we go. Let's get some zombies.
I ain't never seen a monkey like that before. Not yet.
Get them. Get them, zombies.
Not yet. Not yet.
Get them, zombies.
They're growing big around here. Good riddance.
Those doing those zombies. Yeah, they're really strong, man. I don't know. Like, I feel like this build is kind of unethical. Personally. What could we go into next? Oh, let's do this. Break 50% of armor on pinning an enemy. That one's super good. The zombie swarm is just too OP. When you have pin, you need to stop using grenades. Okay, we'll stop using grenades when we can get... Oh, shit, we have storm blast bolts. Wait. No, we need shock burst rounds. What's the skill that combos really well with galvanic shards as a single target? Yes, I have the playlist actually here. I can share it with you, bro. Here you go, Mad Villains. Galvanic Shard. I said Plasma Burst. Is it Plasma Burst or Shock Burst? Load a crossbow, clip of Shock Burst rounds, hitting an enemy with a lightning ailment. Oh, okay. So we need to wait until level 11. Okay, we can stop using crossbow shit or grenade shit at level whatever this is, level 41. How about that? It's so far away. Explosive grenade is just so fucking good, man, for single target. It's hard to get rid of it. I use galvanic shards and switch before I unlock shock burst rounds. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I like that tech deck. We could do some thunderstorm gaming. actually make it work this time. We almost had it working on Michael Perry builds. You can go Galvanic, Storm Blast, and Detonator, or Galvanic, Shock Burst, and Thunderstorm. Okay. I mean, we have options, right? There's options. We do need some more levels, though. Teaser dropped. Am I getting fucking baited right now? You're a fucking asshole. You're such an asshole. Why did I click that? We're gonna let this song run though. We're gonna let this song run though, because this song is a banger. You're a fucking asshole. Mods, you know what to do. Rickroll is so 2 years ago. Nah, I appreciate it. Unironically, I fucking love this song too. How did I fall for that, guys? That's how desperate I am. I'm clicking links of Talkative Try coming into my stream on YouTube. That's how desperate I am for any info. Fairly Godparents meme? Dude, I used to love that show. Wasn't it Fairly Odd Parents? Talkative Try. Unironic banger. Rick rolls are the best meme that survived the years. 100%.
New floor plan. Same old vibe.
It probably got Rick Astley like so much more fucking so much more notoriety. Like, was this song super popular prior to like being Rick rolled? I'm sure it had an amazing effect on the amount of money he got from this, right? I would go back in time to prevent Rick's birth. Like, what? Why, dude? You would never have given us this a beautiful classic. It was a serial killer song? Wait, what? Wait, you're gonna have to explain more, ISO. What the heck? Yeah, that is harsh. Ooh. Exalted Workbench. Where are we at here with Exalts? Oh yeah, we need to do this. Oh wait, I never used up my extra 30 spirit. What the heck? Hold up. We gotta fix that after this. It gives you Silence of the Lambs vibes? Really? Is this song in Silence of the Lambs? I recently watched that movie again. It's so good. It's like my favorite like psychological like thriller. What are you saying? I'm trying to figure that out too. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out too. I don't know. Right, so you got to elaborate, dude. I'm down for the little bit of a beat switch up. Man, what are you guys eating for dinner tonight? Do you guys have dinner plans? Sorry, Jack. It's time. It's that time of the stream, guys. 3:30. I'm hungry. I haven't had lunch. Tell me what you guys are cooking up for dinner tonight. Eating Korean chicken. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. Wasn't the guy from Silence of the Lambs dancing to this song? I don't remember. You have an extra shift, so dinner is whatever I pick up on the way home. Okay, so what kind of fast food are you gonna get when you get home, or what kind of food are you gonna pick up? Yeah, that does sound good, Zoe. Hell yeah. Zoe, what's your favorite like Korean dish that you learned to love when you were in Korea? Pork belly barbecue. Oh, KFC in 20 minutes. Yo, what up, Laces? How you doing, man? Yo, I would destroy some KFC right now. I don't know about you guys, but in terms of like fried chicken, I'm more of a Popeyes type of guy. But I will settle for KFC when I need to. When I need to get real down and dirty. You're eating a shawarma bowl right now? Nice. What up, Van? How you doing, buddy? How's your day going? Man, did you look through the clips I sent you? There's some good ones in there, right? There's some good ones for the next new video that we're working on. Building the hype for it. Building the hype for it. Zaxby's? Why did I have to move away from the south? What is Zaxby's? I have leftover KFC from last night in the fridge. Oh. I'm gonna plate of pasta with a whiskey cocktail flavored sauce. Yeah, that sounds good. I like pasta. Oh, we could do pasta tonight, actually. Although we did have spaghetti or penne meatballs recently as well. I'm just going to find the waypoint here. We'll come back for the campaign reward, though. There it is right there. Beautiful. Fried chicken mainly chain mostly in the Southeast US. Has some banger food. Oh, shit. I got to try that. That sounds amazing. Yo, Lex is online, guys. What the heck? Blazeworks, to be honest, everything I ate in Korea was insanely delicious. They really know how to make good food. Oh, yeah. I love me some spicy bulgogi. Some bibimbap. Am I pronouncing that wrong? Shit's so good, dude. I also love Korean barbecue. Like, I could eat that shit every day. Nothing like some freshly grilled meat. Steak, pork belly. I want Korean barbecue. God damn. I love bulgogi, Sam. Bulgogi. There was a Korean fusion restaurant across the street from my old place. And I used to eat there like once a week. They had this like delicious spicy beef bulgogi on purple rice with these like little fried potato balls. Fuck, man, that shit was good. I made it a habit of mine to watch these little Korean street food videos, only to get jealous that I don't have something comparable here. Where are you from, King? No Koreatown like near you or anything? You know any decent spots for Korean downtown? I know a lot. A couple of good places. It's all in near. It's all in Koreatown. Like what is that park called? Oh my god, I can't remember. I can't believe I'm forgetting what this is called. Like Clinton and Bloor Street, Harvard and Bloor Street area. My favorite one is Mapo for Mapo Korean barbecue is so good. Love that. Oh, you're from Germany. Right on, man. Another fellow German. I bought a camping grill and you can put on a table to make KBQ for me and my friends. Nice. That's sick. Yeah, I'll send you some spots though. I'll send you some spots, man. Yeah, lots of Germans. We got Zoe, Hellstorm, Mr. King himself. So are you German too? The Germans are taking over. Some of the best people are in the PoE space are German, dude. Not again. Oh no. Didn't they learn from the last time they tried to take over the world? Yeah, Dead Rabbit's even German, dude. My boy.
Need more time.
I tried Popeyes for the first time last year when I was traveling, and the thing I was most impressed with the fries. Dude, the fries at Popeyes are so fucking good.
Need a sec.
We learned, don't worry. Okay. Not worried anymore. My mind is at ease now.
Nice to see a friend. Anything you need. May fortune favor.
You have one Swedish fan here. Yo, Kat Cullen with the first message. What's up, Kat? How you doing? Greetings from Canada, all the way over to Sweden. Thanks for hanging out today. Oh my god, we just got ran over.
Not yet. One down. Who's next?
Pin build up? When should we do? Should we go right into the Trial of Chaos at level 33, at level 34? Or should we come back? Maybe we should come back at level 38. That's probably a responsible adult decision.
Oh, that's disgusting, it is.
I think the German PoE community is big, but we are lacking some content creator representation. Yeah, all you guys have, isn't it Rake the Chef and Dead Rabbit, right? Who are the Canadian big Canadian PoE streamers? I always do Trial of Chaos before Viper. Okay, we'll do that. Blaze wanted to try some Surge. I don't know what that is, dude. I forget what that is. Let's be responsible. There's too much at stake. Okay. The voice of reason. Thank you for being the voice of reason, King. I want that pin power, though. We'll get it soon. We'll get it soon. Just say the word. Fish balls.
I'm in their home turf now.
Oh, that was the wrong checkpoint. Whoops. Yeah, I do not fuck with that type of fermented fish type shit. I'm good on that. I'm so good on that. I remember one time my family ordered like a fried rice dish from like an Asian restaurant, and I thought it was my favorite fried rice with barbecue pork and shrimp and all that shit in it. And little did I know it had fermented fish in it, dude. And I ate one bite and it like scarred me for life. I'll never forget how disgusting it tasted like. Shrimp is delicious. I love shrimp. Shrimp fried rice. Whew. God damn. It's strange. I'm not really familiar with any German Twitch streamers except Rabbit. I always thought it's much cooler to listen to English content creators. Helps improve my own English. Oh, hell yeah. Well, now you're learning how to get a Canadian accent, which is a unique accent, right? Coward, bro. Shit was nasty. Ceviche is great. Yeah, ceviche. I had like fresh ceviche in Mexico once. Oh my god. I would love to try like Spanish ceviche as well. And I would just like to go to Spain in general. Spain looks awesome. Yeah, Sam, I learned shit from Blaze. Yo, shit
No chance of saving this lot.
Bombard crossbow? Oh wait, we're not playing grenade. Yet. Be a man and take one for the team. Get the shit off the playlist. This is just Spotify just rolling. Yo, tribal mask? What the heck? If I drop. How do you not like this song, Arjack? I don't understand. Oh wait, didn't you say that you have bad memories of the song because of your ex-girlfriend or something? I'm sorry that she hurt you, bro. The song sucks. Ex-wife, okay. Alright, we'll skip it. We'll skip it. Even though I fuck with it. How can you hate on Toto? I don't know. But I gotta appease my boys, you know. If they're not fucking with Toto, we'll swap. What about MJ? How are we feeling about Michael? We're gonna have them riot if we keep Toto on. There used to be a little Spanish taverna at St. Lawrence Market, but it closed during COVID. Oh, that sucks. We lost a lot of good restaurants during COVID, I bet. I was at a concert of MJ when I was 12. What? No way, dude. Before anyone said anything weird, I'm glad you prefaced that because I know Zoe was probably target locked on you right now for that message. 100%. So it was like, oh, there we go. There we go. All the boys are ready to pounce. So funny.
Here it comes.
Or for banning artists from the playlist, take Pat Benatar off. I don't even know if we have Pat Benatar on, Hung. Do we? What up, brother?
Well, that's one down.
If we do have some, I'll take him off. I don't remember if we even have Pat Benatar on any playlist. I hate how these guys insta bleed you every time. Like, fuck you.
Might be a good idea to avoid.
We actually need to do this guy because he drops a guaranteed amulet. Oh my lord, that beam absolutely can fuck your day up, can't it?
I despise fungus.
Another Azure amulet, are you kidding me? Yep, got it. Very superstitious. Oh, I want to play on my computer, please. Oh yeah, this is a classic. Little did you know MJ watched a concert of you when you were 12. There it is. Yeah, what up, Westy? How you doing, man? Dude, I saw you got to level 94 in the gauntlet, bro. Very impressive. Especially as a new PoE1 player. What a fucking Giga Chad. What's the one thing you want in 0.5 the most? The one thing I want in 0.5 the most would be just a really solid endgame rework. That's all I care about, really. First league, first gauntlet. Yeah, that's amazing, dude. Congrats. So sick. Act 5. This guy's... Someone... Let's get some copium shuttles in the chat for Van. This guy thinks Act 5 is on the way. Absolutely copium. Yeah, no, I don't think it's easy at all. Did you follow a build guide, Westy? What build did you play? Was it like a Slam Berserker build or something? All right, here we go. Chimera. Log in.
Fire in the hole!
Berserker Slam, yeah. So good for hardcore, isn't it?
Need a sec. Need more time.
Blaze already said it. 0.5, Act 5, Duelist, Endgame 2 Ascendancies, Ranger Huntress. I said those are the things that can come. I didn't mean that we were getting all of those things. Oh my fucking god. Hold on, guys.
More time.
But Sunder not Earthshatter and didn't follow a build guide? Oh, hell yeah. Sunder's such a dope skill in PoE 1. I love it. It makes PoE 2 Sunder look like complete and utter dog. Slams just felt really nice to play. Slams feel so good in PoE 1. PoE 3. That's coming. That's getting announced at ExileCon, guys. You heard it here first.
Need more time. Need a sec.
I love how when you knock him off the tower, he gets stunned, and then you stun him as soon as he's done being stunned. You just made a Thunder Titan yesterday. It's amazing. Is it? Fuck yeah. I haven't used Sunder since PoE, since 0.1, and I did not enjoy it that much. It used to like have a built-in crit too, which was super cool. Okay, we need to go to town. We have too much shit. Sunder's just so slow. Yeah, it's unfortunate that Sunder's attack speed is kind of locked in, right? 40% of attack speed is ass. Yeah. They really don't want it to be like a one-button build skill. Thunder in 0.1 could one-shot every boss in the game. Yeah, if you really spec'd into crit, you could fucking destroy shit with Thunder in 0.1. It was actually decent. It just feels clunky to use, right? It's like, and then in PoE 1, it's like, sorry. And then PoE 1, it's like, versus,
Some pretty things.
someone clip this, man. No, don't clip that.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Perfect, accurate comparison.
I'll take it.
Oh, shit. Guys, I think this is a sign we have to play Nids. We just found a +3 double flat with Ellie damage, and it's on the Bombard base. Okay, hear me out. This is what we're going to do. We're going to put this on weapon swap, and we're going to use grenades with this crossbow. Hear me out. Okay, sure. Okay, yeah, watch this. Set 2.
Be wary.
I'm just using nades to troll you guys at this point now. Gets him every time. What is this? Unga Bunga Man. Should we make this into an emote, guys? Should this be a melee emote? And then PoE 1, it's like, versus, And then PoE 1, it's like, We could turn that into an emote, maybe. There's tech that's better than nades? No, there's not. There's no tech that's better than nades. Don't even say it. I don't want to know. I want to live in a world where nades is always the best. What up, Crimson? How you doing, man? You don't want to know about the glacial bolt tech? Hey, tell me. Tell me. What's the glacial bolt tech? What's the glacial bolt tech? I've never used this. Yo, this is shield wall, but as a crossbow ability. Load your crossbow with OC bolts that creates 2 walls of ice crystals. How do you blow up the wall? What do you shoot? Do you use explosive grenade with it? Anything that consumes freeze auto shatters the ice crystals. Put ice bite and entangle. Ooh. Clip's accurate. I think I saw Chris Wilson say the same thing in his recent interview. That was a great interview. By the way, did you see the do it clip you promised for 5,000 channel points? Wait. Oh, I forgot to add that one. I'll add that one tonight or tomorrow morning, Hellstorm. Dude, yeah, my internet is dog shit now. I used to have fiber, bro. I used to have fiber, dude. All right, what's this?
All right, so this is my build of the week submission. Sorry that we're doing this in a little bit of a jank way, but the basic idea is that there's this skill called Glacial Bolt. And, we're on an endgame character, but this is a speedrun tech. Glacial Bolt is just an icy crossbow shot that forms ice walls. So if I take this support out and
lagging like a mofo, sorry.
Out, you can see what it does. It just forms a little icy V.
My internet is kind of bad sometimes.
Like this. Okay. And it consists of many small.
The lag is crazy. Really, it doesn't look like it's lagging on my end.
Put specific supports
Maybe
in it,
we're dropping frames because of the encoder.
Fortress.
Are we back?
Will instead form rings of ice. I'll take out multi-shot just so you can see. So it forms rings, forms circles like this. And like all ice crystals,
5 FPS stream? Really?
Does gigantic damage.
It looks fine on my end. That's so weird. What the fuck? 5 FPS stream. Watch it, Blaze. It's better now. Actually, a lot smoother. Okay. That's fine. We're back. Hey, we're back, boys. Oof. All right. Okay. Back to the tech. You're having packet issues? Yeah. So what happened was I moved from my old house to my new house. And at my old house, I had fiber internet with 500 megabyte upload. And now I have not fiber internet with 30 megabyte upload. So I'm basically living in poverty now.
So what we do is we put multi-shot in it, and we then take the level 1 druid skill Entangle. And what
okay, guys, Crimson's just trying to get me to play plants. Do y'all want to see me play plants? Because I'll fucking play plants. Don't twist my arm. I'll play fucking plants again.
we put in Entangle as a level 3 support gem called Biting Frost. So the build comes online at level 31, which is around when speedrunners want to be killing Topikai. And
yeah, I'm in Germany
what this
now.
does is consumes freeze. Consuming freeze against enemies consumes freeze. Consuming freeze against ice crystals shatters them. So what we do is we put down
this
a fissure,
and shield wall and plants
and
crossbow.
And it automatically full shatters this. This does a little bit better damage than grenades.
Yo,
it comes online
cool.
later, so you'd be leveling with grenades, and then after that, you
Yo, this looks sick.
are able to kill bosses.
So you drop
Other
the
upside this has
entangle
over
and then you
grenades is,
just
one,
shoot.
It applies a huge amount of freeze, and two, it instantly self-detonates. So you can be shooting this.
What tier is this support gem? Biting Frost. Is Biting Frost a tier 3 or a tier 4? For this. Level 3. Yo, we can do this right now. The problem is we rolled a random build, so we can't. Maybe we'll fuck with this in another build. Tier 3, okay. Yeah, this is fire.
is one, it applies a huge amount to freeze, and to sort of switch over to.
I'm liking
Can be a
this.
little bit awkward, and baiting attack cycles from bosses matters. But
I
the
like
basic
this.
idea is that you throw out root-bound fissures with Ice Bite on him, and then you are now doing gigantic AoE cold damage by shooting these shards.
Dude, with Anne Citadel, oh my god, that would be crazy, bro. I love Anne Citadel so much. One of my favorite lineages.
Don't think that'll go down well here.
We're gonna try it in T16 maps. Okay. Log in. Yeah, something's going on with the internet now. I feel like it's kind of laggy.
That's gonna come alive, innit? I just know it. Bag of bones!
The slideshow's back. Yeah, I think it might be my encoder, dude. Something's going on with that. Maybe we should close a few Google Chrome tabs.
Not today!
All the wall tech from shield wall builds work on this, and Citadel, Upheaval, Magnified Area, and you're doing full screens. Let's go. Alaska internet strikes in Canada. Yeah, I think it might be my PC. It's looking like it's my encoder is getting overloaded. Maybe we lowered the bit rate. I don't know.
Oh, it's warm. Why
Or maybe my encoder's getting overloaded because my internet's poo-poo. Oh, I really hope that shield wall doesn't get gutted, man, in 0.5. I really hope not. I can't wait till League started if it is good still. Please, GGD. Or as Jazzers would say, please, yee yee yee. Don't touch my shield wall, please. Put all of your focus into Comet. Is your CPU or GPU getting warm? It might be. I'm also lagging too. I hope all the League Start builds, EDC, Shield Wall, and Lanes get obliterated. Bro, why would you say that? Don't say that, dude. Depends how much money Angorma sent in the brown envelope. Oh, it's gonna be a lot, dude. There's a high chance that Shield Wall just gets absolutely gutted. 0.5.
This is a find. A bow ruin that hasn't been looted. No one from
There's gonna be a completely new racing meta, bro. What do you mean? When they add Duelist, there's gonna be a ton of new sword skills. That should give you guys plenty of new tech to play with. Right? Surely we get that, right, guys? Someone's got a D-Rust? Yeah, I'm honestly like happy that we're playing some PoE 2 before leagues start. I mean, of course we were going to do like actual league practice and stuff, but there's going to be new content with Act 5, yeah. Man, I'm going to laugh so hard, man, when we watch the reveal on stream and Act 5 is the thing they open with. And I'm going to be like, God damn it. Now I'm going to have to buy fucking Van a coffee. I know exactly the coffee I'm going to get you too. It's from my favorite coffee shop in Toronto. If Duelist doesn't come, I might actually skip the patch. I haven't taken a week off in over a year. Oh, dude, you should just take a week off, man. You know, balance is key. Balance is key, brother. Yo, maple syrup and Korean fried chicken is an easy W. You don't need to test it. Just take my word for it. Maple syrup and fried chicken go... Dude, have you ever had chicken and waffles? Chicken? Oh my god, I'm like salivating right now thinking about fried chicken and waffles. Jesus Christ. Waffles? You've never had bro? What? You've never had waffles, or you've never had chicken and waffles in combination with each other? Either way, you have homework now. Go out and eat chicken with waffles and maple syrup. Fried chicken, though. Oh, I have 2 low-level frost bomb. Oops. Oh, no. Don't do that to me, please.
Take a rest.
Waffles over pancakes, and I will die on this hill. Okay, listen to this. Listen to this. I agree with you, but there's one determining factor. Pancakes, when they're fresh off the skillet, tiny piece of butter, maple syrup, maybe there's chocolate chips or blueberries in there. For those first 5 minutes, fresh are better than waffles. Once they become a soggy maple syrup soaked mess, like they're basically just like wet cake, then waffles all day. I feel like waffles maintain their consistency way better, but those first 5 minutes, those pancakes are S tier. Yeah, they do have a bit more of a crunch, but I don't know. There's something about just like buttery pancakes fresh off of the skillet that just hit different. You know what I mean? Waffles can get soggy too. I think they just get soggy slower for whatever reason. I had pancakes with maple syrup this morning. Honestly, I'm nearing the critical 25% rate. Let's go, dude. Fuck yes. Wait, what kind of pancakes? So my personal favorite pancakes are either chocolate chip or blueberry. Those two are so good. Fresh pancake smell is godly. 100%, dude. We had these insane pancakes in Japan. I wonder if I can find them for you guys. Hold on. I'm gonna put this whole show on pause for a second. We're putting this whole show on pause right now so I can show you guys one picture of pancakes in Japan that I had. This shit was so good, dude. Oh, okay, I found it. That was fast, actually. All right, look at these. Guys, look at... Oh, that's street art. Dude, look at these pancakes. Okay, this was my breakfast. Chocolate syrup, 3 of the fattest, fluffiest pancakes you've ever had in your life, a scoop of vanilla ice cream, homemade whipped cream, and a banana. Bro, this shit was so fucking good. Holy fuck. Okay, now we have to look at this too. Look at this. Look at this chicken katsu, bro. Oh no, this is pork. This is pork. Look at this. The crispiest fried chicken you've ever had in your life. White rice, miso soup, cabbage that you put sesame dressing on. Sheesh. Oh my god, dude. Japan was so good. Dude, this ramen curry noodles with pork katsu and a big shrimp tempura. Fuck, man. That was so good. What else? Yeah, there's a lot of good shit in Japan, dude. Man, this was such a good trip. This was such a good trip, dude. I didn't take enough pictures of food, though. I'm booking a ticket. You have to go, dude. If you like Japanese food, it's from the source. It's insane. Did I have shabu shabu? Yes, we did. You had a good time there? I had an incredible time there. It was me and the ladies' first time. We went there for 2.5 weeks. We did 4 cities in 2.5 weeks. And it was one of the best trips ever. I love Japan so much. I would go back in a heartbeat. Yo, welcome back, media. Are you done work? Good.
Ooh, ominous.
Yeah, you need if you have any interest in going, I would say it's a good time. I think the Japanese yen is kind of still in the shitters, so it's a bit cheaper to go. Hey, I hope you had a good day at work, Media. Been there twice. Definitely the best place to visit it as well. Oh shit, no way, Bug. That's awesome. Fuck yeah. They're opening one of the best Japanese burger places in Toronto. Really? Oh shit. I didn't know that. Gotta try that out. I hate living in the South. It's 33C outside and 40C in my car. Oh, dude, I have the air conditioning on right now because my room gets heated up so quickly because of my computer. Whenever I play PoE2, my computer just turns into a fucking heater. I don't know if you guys have the same thing. In the winter, it's nice because my computer essentially acts as a space heater, but... No, he's okay. Arjack, let him communicate with commie units because I would have no idea what he's saying if he was saying it in Fahrenheit. Your room is heated because you're hot. Miso said so. Shit, that's so funny, dude. We have the clip. It's a sound redeem if you haven't heard it. My new favorite sound redeem. You have black leather seats. Ooh, so you sweat and stick to the car seat. Love that. Oh, we have to corrupt. We got our first. Laceworks TV definitely takes the cake. Yeah, apparently Miso was saying I was caked up. I didn't know he was checking out my booty when we were hanging out in Japan. That's crazy. Yeah, he has, dude. My cake was extra thick after eating all those Japanese pancakes. Whoa. All right, where's my corruption altar? Where is it? Oh! I've said this so many times, but I need to do something right now. Okay, what if we do this? Hold on, guys, let me cook for a second here. So what if we take this, we put this on, scavenge plating. Where is that? Warrior. Do I have enough strength? Scavenge plating, tier 6. Okay, put this on. And then we put on... Do we have support gems? We do. In one. Dude, okay, guy, you can't hate on scavenge plating though. It's like the best. It's like the best thing we got for armor users. Oh, we're getting it. We're getting stacks. We're getting stacks. And then once we get our ascendancy, we don't need to have pin on anymore. We'll just do it automatically. All right, gentlemen, there we go. Our first corruption. Oh shit, let me pause the game first. There we go. What's it gonna be, boys? What's it gonna be? Belts? Dude, that's so chill. That's so chill. Why a skill gem on the... Oh my god. Okay, we'll add it. We'll add it. We'll add it. Hold on. Wait. Wait, why is there 2 wheels? Remove wheel 2. Okay. Okay. What else are we missing? Skill gem? Is there anything else before we roll this? Anything else? We don't have any jewels. I mean, we do have one jewel, but it's dog shit. Should we put jewel on this? If we really want to get technical? Okay, is this cool? All right, let's do this. Left ring. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. Charm. Okay, yeah, we'll add that one next. This left ring is actually, we've been using this since Act 1.
The vow must have been crazy.
I don't think anything happened to it. I think it crangled.
Undead wretch! Killing time! Yee! Oh.
What app and site are you using for the wheel spin? The website is called wheelofnames.com. I'll drop it in the YouTube chat for you. Oh wow, the soul core was right here. That's amazing. That's actually a really good idea, Westy. I never normally do that. I always just play it safe and never use it. As I said, Westy, true Giga Chad.
We're getting somewhere now.
Yeah, no problem, man. Increase recovery. This is instant.
If you hear a click,
Yeah, that's true. I've only found one Lesser Jeweler's Orb, and then we had the one from the Guaranteed Spawn. Is there another one that you get from the Val, like, seal at all, or...? Oh, we gotta do that, too.
Some pretty things, yes?
Oh, that's a nice
Charms of
pickup.
the jungle. Keep your eyes shut.
Jewelers, you get 2 guaranteed by that point. Okay, yeah, that's the ones I have. Buried Shrines, the one from the Marshes. Yeah. Buried Shrines is the Val seal, right? And then the Marshes is the basket.
Ominous. Miss Valai will know what this is about.
Soul core I've ever seen.
Our gear is pretty fucking mid overall. Our gear is pretty freaking mid.
The soul core is charged. Oh dear. Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct. Good luck.
Need more time. Need more time. Here it comes.
Oh shit! I didn't realize that would hit me right there.
Need more time.
Ow.
Not yet.
Oh, thank goodness. I wonder if we're going to see a whole new league mechanic or one from PoE 1. I think they are going to be doing PoE 1 league mechanics until 1.0, they said in PoE 2. And then after that, they'll start introducing new league mechanics. Esmiri Wiss was the most impressive. That doesn't count, Westy. That one doesn't count, dude. All right. I think we're going to take a break from this character and do our 0.5 prediction, our 0.5 bingo card. All right. Bingo card generator. Free bingo card generator. Okay. Next up. Wait, that one's bad. Okay, here we go. All right, let's go. Blazes 0.5. Blazes 0.5 bingo card. Blaze, can you promise us one thing? Yeah. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. It's so bright. I just realized how bright it is. Oh, here we go. Black. Text. White. That better. I'm so sorry to flashbang you guys like that. One day when you interview Jonathan, you have your legs crossed. I promise. You're gonna change the background color? Yes. Is that okay? Grid lines, white. How's that? Let's do yellow text. My eyes, I'm blind. I'm on something. I'm sorry. Esmiri is going to be replaced by Bestiary, I think. I don't think Esmiri spirits are going to get replaced, Iggy. I think they'll just add them on top, right? Is there no dark mode? Not for this particular website. What if we just zoom in a lot? How's this? Does this look okay? Okay. Better? Okay. Better? Okay. Let's move myself over here. Oh. All right, here we go. How much time until 1.0? I think we might get 1.0 this year, dude. All right. You can't see it anymore. What do you mean, bro? Okay, so I think the free one is obviously endgame rework, right? Game. Okay. Hello, I'm blank from GGG. Is the free one? No, endgame reworks has got to be free, right? This is the endgame patch. Okay. Let's start off first. Duelist. And then I'm going to say brand new Atlas progression system. And if we get this, I'm hiding the white background from you guys. I'm sorry. You know what I'm gonna say? Okay, all right. Act 5. Act 5 for Van. Act 5 for Van Copium. Okay, what else? League mechanics. Okay, how about this? We'll do 2 league mechanics. We'll do Bestiary. And then we'll do Delve. Is there anything else? Shield wall nerf? Yeah, that's guaranteed almost. But okay, shield wall nerf. Okay, what about this? Life on the tree. What about this? Life on the tree. Do these would be impossible? Energy shield nerf, heist, new rat MTX. Nades nerf is a good one. We'll do Nades nerf as well. Nades nerf. Car nerfed. You already lost? You can't bingo? What do you mean? What do you mean, pal? How did we fuck this up already? Atlas passive tree. Okay, well that would go hand in hand. Should we say brand new Atlas progression system or Atlas passive tree? Top row and life on the tree. Yeah, but we could get bingo multiple other ways. You need to pick cast on crit or blood mage there somewhere. Okay. And replace nades with what on crossbows? That's a good question. Temple removed? What? You guys think they're going to completely just remove the temple? Campaign improvements is a good one. That's a great one, Nick. Campaign improvements. Okay, I'm going to put Trial of the Ancestors here. Trial of the Ancestors. Ooh, okay. Should we just do it an easy no new ascendancies one, or do we want to actually predict the ascendancies? I'm gonna put this in for now. New ascendancies. I like that. Oh fuck, I like that one too, Quack. Rune rework. I like that a lot. I would love to see that. Temple removed would be a big mistake. Yeah, I don't think they're adding any content to the game just to take it away. Like they have to figure it out. Crafting bench? Holy shit, dude. Favorite maps feature from PoE1? That would be so. I mean, temple nerf is almost guaranteed, right? Like we're gonna see a massive temple nerf. Should we add on some of these guaranteed ones? All right, let's just. I'll put on crafting bench for you guys. Crafting bench. What if we see currency vendor? Wait, no, we got to add this one like down here or something. Currency / gem vendor. Let's move this like down here. I have Trial of the Ancestor tier bug. Crafting bench is an auto lose. New cosmetics. Okay, we'll put temple nerf on as a guaranteed, right? Nerfs. Caster plus. Oh, that's a good one. What if we do plus gem level modifier nerf? Okay, hear me out, guys. Hear me out. Removal of rarity. Do we think that's like too cope, or do we think that that's possible? Removal of rarity on gear. I still can't figure out how Templar is going to work with flails. The class is also spell oriented. Inquisitor, for example. I'm so excited for Templar, dude. Rarity removal won't happen, 0%. Scope. Okay, rarity removal on gear. Maybe they add more rarity into the maps itself. Why the fuck are streamers also expecting removing rarity? Because rarity has been a contentious issue, sorry. New skills for existing weapons. That's a good one. New skills for existing weapons. Yeah, I think okay, how about this? / rarity. We're gonna do a double here. So removal of rarity on gear or the rarity rework, which would mean if it was a rework, it would mean that it doesn't apply to currency items. It only applies to like unique items or something. Light radius buff for map icons. Ooh, that is a good one, dude. I like that one. Light radius buff for next map icons. Abyss tab. They need to reloot the whole loot system for that. Do you think they have time for that? It's a good question. I don't know for sure. The whole point on rarity on gear so you can min-max stuff. If you're too weak for rarity on gear, that at least T2 items are less expensive. If you get rid of rarity on gear, T2 plus stuff will be more expensive because the rich players will just buy them to double corrupt. Yeah, I mean, the interesting thing is, Soy, is that they had this exact same contentious issue in PoE1 with quantity on gear, and they just removed it. And so maybe they learn, maybe they have to make the same mistake twice in PoE2 and PoE1. All right, let's just do Abyss Stash tab. What about this one? What about a fun one, guys? Jonathan saying effectively 5 times. Jonathan is saying effectively 5 times in Q&A and presentation. Is 5 times too little or too much? Because I feel like if we include the Q&A with Ziggy D and the like actual presentation, it's like 5 times. Yeah, it's basically free. Mark saying it's just not fun. Oof. All right, we could add that one in saying, Mark, it's just not fun. Oh, okay. We need 3 more. We need 3 more. Oh, I like the tablet stash tab too. Let's do that. Tablet stash tab. We need the tablet stash tab so bad. Oh, hidden ascendancy. New hidden ascendancy. That's a good one. Audio issue doing stream Q&A. Okay, yeah, we could probably consolidate. Okay, let's consolidate. Okay. New stash. Okay, so let's read this off. So we have the Duelist, brand new Atlas progression system / Atlas passive tree. Act 5, Copium, crafting bench, delve, shield wall nerf, life on tree, nades nerf, campaign improvements, trial of the ancestors, new ascendancies, rune rework, endgame rework, temple nerfs. Oh, what if we just put this? Infinite Atlas scrapped. Is that a crazy one to put on? Infinite Atlas scrapped. Server crash in the first 2 hours. Honestly, not even insane. Sprint changes. Search function. Oh, dude, I would love that. Wow, we've hit all-time copium. Of course, dude. We're this is the copium den you've entered, Spav. This is Blaze's copium den. Yo, AJ, what's up, man? I see someone's taking some ideas from PO1. Yeah. Anything else you want to add? Streamer Q. We have one more. More boss health. Ooh, okay. How about this? New pinnacle boss encounters. How's that? That's a good one. That's a good one. Joke about sitting with cross. Like, I mean, that's a guarantee, though, right? And they have to give the Templar a long ass neck. They have to. Okay, so temple nerfs, freebie, currency and gem vendor. This one's super cope. Gem level modifier nerf, removal of rarity on gear or rarity rework, bestiary, new skills for existing weapons, light radius buff for map next icons, the new stash tabs, infinite Atlas scrapped, Jonathan saying effectively 5 times in Q&A and presentation, new hidden ascendancy, and pinnacle boss encounters. Change duelist to new character. Okay. So new class. Did we get a confirmation that 2-handed swords are not coming? I thought swords. Why would they release swords with only 1-handed though, AJ? Like they have maces and 1-handed and 2-handed, right? Replace crafting bench. Dev said it's never happening. Okay. I mean, the dev said that asynchronous trade was never happening, and then it came. Where the fuck is the crafting bench? Okay. Div cards. I don't think div cards are coming until 1.0, Ladum. I'm pretty sure that's what they said. Yeah. Okay. What else? Blaze, can you guess the new league theme? I mean, we have nothing to. There's nothing to even give any hint. It could literally be anything. Async trade wasn't happening because of Chris. Yeah. Shadow and Duelist both have insufficient biceps. 4 player voice lines added. That only goes hand in hand with Act 5, though, doesn't it? Ziggy dropping a Duelist walkthrough video with 6 levels over leveled. Yeah, and a sword with +5 skills in Act 3. So, like, effectively, what would happen if we decided to, like, remove the Alice? Like, we could do this and we could do that, but this is so what we came up with effectively. Damn, this guy is Jonathan Rogers. PoE 2 exclusive mechanic. Woo! What do we think, guys? This last one's a tough one. I'm a firm believer. Barb saying Chalupa rework. Dude, Chalupa rework is literally every single fucking league they reworked the Chalupa. More valuable uniques. Unique reworks. Alteration or scouring orbs. I really don't want to see alterations, dude. I wouldn't mind scourings, but alterations, I'm pretty sure they're desperately trying not to put Alton. New uniques is a guarantee. Yeah, I think it's a guarantee as well. I think they've mentioned unique mechanics will come after 1.0. Yeah. Chase items like Nimbus or Mageblood. Yo, Barb with the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. Scours. Okay, this might be a little bit of a cop-out, but what if we just put a new currency and then in brackets we put like scour, res, swap, what else we could put in here? I mean, this is basically like a freebie at this point, right? Like we're gonna probably get some new type of crafting currency in the game. Harvest? Well, we have new league. Oh, we actually don't have Harvest as a. So we have Delve and we have Bestiary as 2. Okay, what about this? What if we consolidate? League mechanic. Amen, brother. Buff Spark, buff Blood Mage. Scour Ruins PoE 2 Chance Orb system. Yeah. Okay. So we just put this one's basically a freebie, right? League mechanic, we know we're gonna get that. There's a couple freebies here. Maybe belts that give you shrine buffs and a rare chance of getting 2 of them at once. Oh, Michael, you're onto something. New strong box. Did you say we have new leagues and then you stopped yourself? No, we don't. Don't have new league. New breach boss. We have new pinnacle boss encounters here. What up, Shiniko? How you doing, bud? Aston Perry. Oh my god. Okay, how about this, guys? How about this? Hey, wait. Trying to think here. Transfigure gems with new ascendancy. I don't mind like some sort of new skill gem system. Is this like the league announcement or just news? This is just our bingo card for what's coming in 0.5. Skill gem. New skill gem system. Corrupted, Val. Everyone hates it. Oh, okay. Is there anything here that we wanna get rid of? Limit of 2 6-lings. Don't say that, dude. There's no way. There's no way. Atlas stuff. We have Atlas stuff. We have brand new Atlas progression system and Atlas passive tree right here. You have endgame rework in the middle. Yeah, the endgame rework is the free one. This is the one that's like actually free. You know how like in bingo you always have the middle one that's actually free. Buff. The campaign improvements and light radius stuff can be consolidated. Oh yeah, that's fair. Okay. Where's the campaign improvements one again? Oh yeah. Light radius. Right, radius buff. Okay. Okay, we got one more. Life on the trees, LOL. Dude, let me have that one. Nerf warrior. Oh gee. I find your last call concerning. Dude, I feel like that's a freebie, right? Like Cast on Crit's getting nerfed. I mean, getting nerfed for sure, right? What about Druid nerfs? I don't want them, but they did seem pretty OP. Which part of Druid nerfs are you talking about though? Like Shaman, Oracle, are you talking about Talisman? New Stash Tab's also freebie. I'm fine with having some freebies though. Like there's some cope ones like this. Like this is absolutely not happening ever, right? This is absolutely not happening ever. Okay, this is actually helping me. This is actually helping me see this way easier. Fub is getting hate for the new strat as what? Fub gun meta. I actually like that. Wait a minute. Did we just delete our fucking bingo card? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm going back into on the stream to get that to get a fucking clip of that. Hold on. I'm going back to get a clip of it. Yo, BB long neck. What up, Yeti? How's it going, man? Okay. There it is. Wait. What did I do to these fucking things? Okay, I'm gonna screenshot this. I'm gonna remake this again. I'm gonna remake this again. I'm gonna make it properly. I fucking scuffed the shit out of that. I'm so sorry, boys. I'm so sorry. After all of that time, we just pressed backspace by accident and completely deleted everything that we worked on for like half an hour. Yeah. Fucking hell, dude. Fucking hell, dude. Wait, VB is here, dude. What? Wait, do I not have that? I thought I had that one for sure. How did I not have this? I'm cooked. There we go. All right. Let us send you guys over to... Let's send you guys over to Major. The man himself for the last couple minutes of his stream. All right, gentlemen. Been an absolute pleasure. What a fucking banger. 2 days of this week have been already insane. Yeah, I guess I appreciate you so much. Thank you guys for chilling today. It's been an absolute blast. We'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place, 11 a.m. EST. You know the drill. Pull up. We're going to be continuing the Galvanic Shards Lightning build on the crossbow. And yeah, we're just gonna be having a blast, doing some chilling. I'm off to the grocery store, gonna cook some dinner for me and the lady. But I hope you guys have a great night. Thank you for chilling. And tomorrow I will also be uploading the Everseen podcast to the channel. So if you guys missed that, it was a great chat. The 1 year anniversary podcast. Also got a new video cooking up for you. Might have it done by this weekend. So yeah, much love, guys. Appreciate you all. Have a great night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.